Hi everyone, good afternoon, or good evening, or good morning, depending on your time zone. So, we're going to do some more XCOM 2 today. Might not be a super long stream, just so you know, but yeah, I wanted to do something anyway. So, when we last left off, we had the sabotage transmitter waiting, and we're also finishing Viper King autopsy. Okay, this has 5 days on it, so I guess we could wait a little bit. And then again, I got 14 people, so maybe not necessary. We also do still have satellite data, so that's nice. It's probably going to expire sometime soon. You know what the game is missing? Like in the UI? I really wish the strategic layer, the Geoscape, had some kind of information about, you know, like things like satellite data. How much longer is going to be active? Obviously you can just note down when you got it, and then keep track of when it's gonna be 4 weeks. But it would be nice if that information was somewhere in the UI. Like, surely it's just a matter of modding that in, yeah? Because the game knows when it's going to expire. So I assume it's just a matter of putting that in somewhere. But it would be nice. Because I can never, like, keep track of how much longer it's gonna be active. Anyway. Yes, so not much point waiting here. I guess we could wait for Longstrider if we want him. What was I scanning? So assuming satellite data will expire sometime soon... Oh yeah, grenade. I wanted the grenade. Okay, let's finish removing negative trace here. Okay. Anyone else? Okay, several people actually. Fear of poison. Overly aggressive. Fear of panic. I really dislike fear of poison, so let's remove that. Because there's a chance to panic when any of your squad mates is poisoned, not just you. And that can happen a lot. So we will remove that for sure. Alright. Well, let's do this mission then. We will counter Wild Hunt. And we definitely want to counter that. Alright. Okay, we have a lot of people ready for action. I do want to prioritize getting like more captains and the first major. We also got some new rookies. They actually have pretty good stats. Okay, look at these stats. 10 mobility though, come on man. 22 aim and 6 health though. But 10 mobility. Okay, I take that back, I spoke too soon. We got 2 rookies with 10 mobility. Come on, man. Yeah. I take that back. I spoke too soon, clearly. Alright, well... Who's coming here? Okay, Fox and Longstrider, I guess. Yeah, Clippy and Chuck. Did Chuck have a Shredder? No, he has second wind though. And a sticky bomb. Alright. We still don't need, like, more people with Shredder. But yeah. Didn't Lenny have Shredder later on? Like, much later on. Yes. Major. Okay, that is much later on. But it is there. I mean, 2 skirmishers is a bit weird, but... I guess it's fine. Do I even want Dom in this situation? I mean, he does have 11 mobility now, so maybe. Yeah, true, I only have 1 armor, so who has less health? Okay, Lenny has less health. Okay, we have enough ball pubs. Gremlin. Psyomp. Right, medkit. We got a specialty slot for a medkit here. I need a new rifle here. Right. So Tesla Lance. Here you go. Cannon. Here you go. And... right, coil hunter rifle. Just need to make one. Right here. Okay, we still have a lot of alloys and delirium. So, okay, there you go. Right. Okay, more armor. We do have the exosuit. That will remove 1 utility slot. But maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. Oh yeah, I don't have a Reaper armor. Do I care about having one? I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't think I really care that much. He needs to stay concealed to not have dogshit mobility anyway. Okay, well, what else? Operation Leather Rat. Oh yeah, what about ammo? Well... okay, kneecap rounds. Wait, will Dom get a remote start? Yeah, he will. Okay, so he needs at least Lieutenant to get the remote start. That will make him a bit more useful at least. And then homing mine at Captain. And the triage at Captain. Yeah. Alright. So, okay, what else? Smoke grenade. Flashbang. There you go. Gas grenade. Keep the normal grenade. Talon rounds? Okay, sure. Alright, I think that's that. Basically. I'll take Demolition. We can also take Caustic Protocol. So this is an acid-based attack, which means that it should shred. Because acid shreds. How's the stability in this campaign? It's been really good. I had like 1 or 2 really random crashes, but they seemed to be just like XCOM throwing a fit or something. They were just like totally random and nothing else happened after reloading. But yeah, it's been good. I didn't have any like real problems. So hopefully it will continue that way. Right, so... I think I'll take Caustic Protocol. Okay, let's grab that. Do we have any more weapon attachments here? Yeah, we do have some. We do have experimental magazine for 1 person to get them some ammo. So... do I even have any other ammo left? I guess I can just swap one somewhere. Okay, let's swap this for experimental magazine. That way I can take something else in this slot. Maybe a vest, actually. How about mobility vest? Okay, how about that? That's 15 mobility with a vest. Yeah, let's grab the mobility vest. APs. Trench warfare. Right, if you get at least one kill during your turn, automatically hunker down at the end of it, right? Interrupt. And nerds. I think I might take nerds. Always an extra form of healing, so okay, let's grab that. Full throttle. I like full throttle. Alright, I'll take that. Anything else? A squad side. Yeah, normally I would take squad side, but he really needs to stay concealed to keep decent mobility. Alright, let's go then. I think that's fine. Okay, let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Our readings indicate that Advent just powered up some kind of psionic transmitter in this area. And if they're assuming no
Yeah, we do have a lot of APs. Don't worry, we'll spend them.
If we can take it down quickly, Advent's operations across the...
Remember that stronghold mission I was doing on YouTube? With the Giga strongholds? And I spent like 150 APs preparing my squad. So, yeah, don't worry, we'll spend them sooner or later.
Plant the explosives before they
Right.
have a chance to pull the plug.
Well, that's the objective. Let's go.
Moving as ordered.
Is this the train map? This is the train map, isn't it? And no, it is not actually. Okay. Alright. I see a claymore opportunity over here. We can give it a shot. If they don't move too far away. We do have shrapnel, so that makes for a much better claymore. Oh, and we got our double agent. Not like the greatest double agent ever, but yeah, it's fine. Makes up for like multiple missions in a row where we had none. I forgot I even had a double agent at one point. Okay, let's go on high ground here.
A long approach.
Alright. Oh yeah, you are a double agent, nice.
Verstanden. Rücke ab.
Okay, that's good. You know, the only downside of using like arc thrower as your primary weapon is that you can't overwatch with it. And I'm definitely an Overwatch enjoyer.
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, let's go steady weapon here.
I am covered.
Okay, just don't move too far away. These are two pods, aren't they? Okay. Don't like that floater too much. But I'm already on the right side with my Reaper. Okay, do I want to fight all of them simultaneously? Because that's what's gonna happen. Yeah. Well, I could still do this. Some of them are on the other side of this wall. Not sure what exactly, though. If I throw it here... Okay, I could also throw a claymore and then use a rocket. Now that's kind of tempting. Okay, I think that's a better idea, actually. If we're gonna kill this floater, that's actually the best idea. Claymore and then rocket. Hey, Miso. Alright, yeah, let's go Claymore and then rocket. I like that. Do we want Overwatch? Oh, we also have this magnetic grenade. Alright. Is this the one that knocks people out of cover? I think that's the one. Alright, I don't think we want Overwatch. Okay, let's go rocket then. Yep, I think so. I mean, we don't have to, I can just shoot it. Okay, a rocket would only hit the floater, because the other two guys will die from the claymore anyway. I think that would be a bit of a waste of a rocket. And if we keep track, we'll always have the option of using teamwork. I can't do that if I use a rocket. So, let's just shoot the claymore. Can Lenny do it? Yes, he can actually. Okay, he has lower aims, and he's not on high ground. Now, we will pull up this spot on the right side too, but whatever, it's fine.
We are known for that.
I burned all my channel points onto red redeems. Oh, there are still people with a lot of channel points. Although, I mean, I could lower the points across the board a little bit. But not mid-stream. I might do that. Okay, alright. So... well, we have a few things going here. I got Whiplash, but that's obviously once per mission only. We don't have Justice. Yeah, let's not use Justice on a Purifier. That's a pretty bad idea right there. On a Captain, though. And our double agent just got stunned. Okay, let's pull in the Captain here. There you go. Okay. Then, let's see now. So, Chuck. Yeah, I don't have Sticky Bomb Protocol, and we can use that twice. Okay, let's shoot the drone. There you go.
Success inspires.
I might actually just use teamwork
We
here.
have nothing to fear.
I'm choosing to stun myself so that you can't sacrifice me as bait. Yeah, that's the true 5D chess move, yeah. Alright, kill this guy.
Their casualties grow.
Right. So 19 mobility, temporarily. Lenny also has Justice heal. Yeah, let's not Justice the Purifier. Pretty terrible idea. So... well... I could Sticky Bomb this guy or the Purifier. Okay, here's an interesting question. I actually don't know this one. If I use a Sticky Bomb or a Homing Mine, I believe they're basically the same ability. So if I use a Homing Mine on an enemy with a load, and then shoot that enemy, would that destroy loot or not? I actually don't know. I don't know in what order these things actually happen. And whether, like, the Sticky Bomb itself would even destroy loot. The Bombardment Protocol, for example, is an explosive, but it doesn't destroy loot. For whatever reason. What's our chance here? Okay, right, we need to kill that floater. Okay, let's just kill the floater. That's more important. I almost forgot about him. Okay, now he's gonna breakdance on the ground. Okay, well, we might as well try Insanity, I guess. No reason not to. We do have quick zap on Fox, so he can use the arc thrower without using an action. Okay then. Well, so much for that. I could still try mind control. 66% chance on this dude. Alright, let's try to stun the assault trooper. And... yeah, that didn't work. I'm just getting the misses out of the way. Mind control. You won't fail 3 times in a row, will you? Apparently you will. Yep, apparently you will, in fact, fail 3 times in a row. Okay then. Alright. Well, I guess this is 76% chance to kill this dude. And that this is my last action left on Lenny here. I'm not gonna justice the Purifier. For reasons that are hopefully obvious. Okay, got it. Now the Purifier. We can flank the Purifier. Or can we? No, we cannot. No, we actually cannot. We can throw a gas grenade though. That's not a bad idea. So the one reason why a gas grenade might actually be a bad idea is that I will block this doorway basically. And I'll have to poison myself to run through it. Unless I use it more to the left. But that would be a bit of a waste of a grenade. I guess I can just mark this guy and try to shoot him. I'm not gonna do 8 damage with this weapon though. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna kill him. That's not happening. That is not happening. You're not convinced the gas grenade is a good idea. I suppose I could always run left. Doesn't really matter that much. Or I can throw it like this. Well, if I throw it like this, the mutant will not get hit. If I throw it like this, I will block the doorway. Okay, fine. I guess we can always blow up the wall. We have enough explosives to do that. Alright, well, that's basically it. 42 aim on that mutant. Okay.
My position is under attack.
Justice the Purifier for comedic effect? Yeah, I'd rather not. Yeah, but I knew he was gonna do that shit. Alright. Well, it's fine. We don't have Medi shot. And the second wind. I blame that assault trooper being stunned. Clearly it's all his fault. Okay, Chuck does have second wind, so we can utilize that. Yep. Oh, I even have my own medkit here. But I'd rather flank this dude.
The enemy has reserves.
Okay, I'd rather flank this dude. Like so. And we can shoot him twice, effectively. Probably won't be needed. Alright.
Hostile terminated.
Then we can use Medi shot. Right here. Oh wait, he does... I thought he has Medi shot. He just has second wind. Wait, no, he does have Medi shot. I just don't have line of sight anymore. Okay, my bad. Get your ass down here. Okay, that will give us the action back. There you go. And I guess I'll use it to grab the loot? Or we can use it to hunker down and remove the burn. Because Medi shot does not remove the burn. What about this mutant though? I mean, who has like a regular ass grenade? Do we even have something like that? We have this one. But this one is like 2 to 3 damage, which is not amazing. Maybe it'll work. No, it will not. Well, it will because he's poisoned. So presumably he will die from the poison.
I go where I am needed.
Yeah, magical heal bullets, I know, right? Okay, second boulder crush. We'll probably sell that one. Datapad is nice though. I think boulder crush was worth like 46
Says I am to obey.
supplies or something along those lines.
I go.
Oh, it did land for me in the past. It's just that I already have one. And I have no reason to have two of them equipped simultaneously. So I don't need two. Right, so let's just remove the burn. There you go. Alright. I guess we're going left to avoid the poison. Yeah, I've been fine. Thanks. How about you? By the way, for anyone who didn't see on Discord or like on social media, Hooded Hordes just announced today that they will actually be publishing the new Heroes of Might and Magic game. That's like the one thing that might make me give it a shot. It will make me give it a shot. Presumably they wouldn't have taken it if they thought it's gonna be a stinker. Yeah, that was a lot of armor. Alright. Well then. I guess we can go here and flank the Sergeant.
Roger.
Yeah, out of all the publishers that could have published it, this might be a sign that we're not in the worst timeline. I already said it in like 2 places actually, that I'm pretty sure I speak not just for myself but for quite a lot of like Heroes veterans when I say that Hooded Hordes publishing it might actually be the thing that convinces them to give it a shot when they weren't going to otherwise. I know I'm in that camp, and I'm still salty about what happened with the franchise. I will always be. Okay, so I could EM glitch the Titan here. No, he will still be under AI control as soon as the AI turn begins. Also, ironically, I can't actually shoot the Sergeant, because I don't have like an actual weapon that, you know, shoots bullets. Not on Fox anyway. I guess Dom can do it. Just don't fuck it up. Is your ass on the line if you miss and get revealed? Okay, I guess he will not get revealed. Okay. Yeah, he only got +1 movement from soldier conditioning. I wasn't thrilled about that. At least now he will have a remote start. So, I guess that's something. I'll take it. Okay, let's go up. So, about that mech. I would prefer to kill it, but man, it has 5 armor. If I use EM glitch, I could move it out of the way somewhere. But that could also trigger more enemies. So, not too sure about it. Maybe we should use Siren Animation to get a zombie as bait. That might actually be the best play here. Get a zombie as bait. Okay, let's go with that. Wait. What did we just resurrect? Words like your model or something. What are you? I guess it kind of still works, so whatever. I'm not sure which enemy this was, but... well, we got it, that's what matters, right? Okay, so I don't have a real good way to actually shred this thing. I guess I can use Sticky Bomb Protocol and then shoot it. That might just be the best way to go.
To that position.
Yeah, okay, that might just be the play here. Caustic Protocol works too. Because this is like a single target ability. There's only one shred though. I think I would prefer the sticky bomb here. Because then we have 100% chance to hit it with a normal shot. So let's go with that. I probably can't actually kill it on this turn, however. Okay, well...
Not stop them.
yeah, I would need what? 11 more damage, basically? That's not gonna happen. Not when my whole squad is basically over here. Or the other half of it.
Moving to position.
Alright, well, I guess we'll just overwatch then. And shoot that thing.
I reload.
And that's basically it. Okay, not sure if he has micro missiles. I assume he does.
Not good.
However, there aren't any other advent enemies to shoot us afterwards. So it's just a bit of damage.
Fails.
Watch the
Position
flanks.
flank.
Okay, there is a medic, apparently. Where do you think you're going? Oh, wait, I didn't see that thing. Uh-oh. Wait, was killed by what? Wait, what just happened? What just killed it? What? I thought Clippy is about to get mind controlled. I was already like preparing a plan. What to do. But okay, well, that didn't happen. My shitling. Yeah, well, that didn't happen.
We're green to go.
So about that mech. Let's just sticky bomb it again. Maybe something did kill it, we just didn't see the animation. Well, hey, I'm certainly not complaining.
It did not strike the flesh.
Alright, let's get rid of that mech. And the medic. There you go.
It is spurred. Ammunition nearly gone.
Alright. Explode one enemy. Yes, please. So... you know one funny use of EM glitch? You can use EM glitch on an enemy, then move it somewhere where it's more convenient to shoot it for you, and then shoot it. Like literally reposition it to have better line of sight with your squad. That's a pretty funny use. Okay, we need some healing here. Not sure how many heals I really have though. Probably not that many.
I am at your
Can Dom kill this thing? Well, yes, but no. Yes, but no. Yeah, I need some healing. Let's do some healing here. Who wants to kill that mech? Can we actually kill it? Can I, like, move into cover and shoot it? Sort of, but not really. This doesn't really count as cover. Okay, got it. Even got a crit. Alright. Sounds good to me. More cover around here would have been nice. Let's send our bait. Okay, Overwatch. Yeah, not sure what's up with this zombie. It's kind of glitched out. We just got the eyes. We literally just got the eyes.
I go where you
It's a
tell me.
ghost, clearly. Very spooky zombie.
In position.
Alright, alright.
Heading out.
As long as it works. Spooky, scary zombie. Okay, that's that. I like how the zombie has more mobility than Dom.
Their friends come to help.
Alright. We still got the 2 rockets.
I move.
Okay, we already killed 11. There shouldn't be that many left at this point. Okay, I need some reloads, I guess. hello? Anyone home? Let's send Dom first. I assume there's going to be a pod in this general area. There usually is. If there isn't, we can probably just grab the objective with Dom. He can make himself useful for something.
Got it covered.
Alright, Overwatch.
On site.
Steady weapon, I guess.
Overwatch.
Non-evade detection.
Okay, that'll do. Yeah, there's a pod over here, apparently. Advanced medic is still burning. Not sure what he was burning from, probably from, like, the RTD or something. Alright. Nice shot, bro. He's like, I already got my promotion, I don't need to hit this shit.
It's nearly empty.
Wechsle Position.
Hitting is overrated. I've done my part already. Oh wait, there's no door, okay, in front of the objective, okay. There usually is a door, like over here. So I was going like by memory. Okay, there's a pod. Might be the last one now. Oh yeah, I added a bunch of new options while you were on vacation. We have some fun and new stuff now. I got max with like 26 on the list. Scaling max, basically. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, they missed. 0%. Right. It's time for a rocket, I think. Definitely. Okay, it's definitely time for a rocket. Okay, I think Fox will have to get out of the way, though. We do have Quick Zap first. So let's pop Quick Zap. And... we can try to stun the shield bearer, so that he won't be able to use the shield.
Nicht klappt das.
Did you hit?
Nicht mal knapp.
And no, you did not hit. That is disappointing. But alright. That is very disappointing.
They bring more for our
Okay,
time.
well, let's go and use that rocket, shall we?
Okay.
I would like to kill the Taipan at least. Okay, like this.
This one's for you.
And we should probably kill the Lancer too. Alright, that's a shred as well. It will still get a reaction, which is a bit annoying, but it's shooting the zombie. Okay, I think we got this, at least the Taipan, or do we? Maybe, okay, maybe. It's up to Longstrider. 82%. We can mark, so let's go with that. Okay, 97, let's go. There you go, got it, nice.
Target neutralized.
Okay, and we got our Mimic beacon. For playing modded XCOM 2, you basically need, outside of War of the Chosen, which is an obvious one, you do need Shen's Last Gift and Alien Hunters, which are in like one DLC now. Like what is called? Reinforcement pack or something like that. So you need both of them. And you do need Tactical Legacy pack. Some of the big mods, like Requiem for example, require all three of those. So if you plan to use mods like Requiem, and I assume you do, then you need all three of those. So Shen's Last Gift, Alien Hunters, and the Tactical Legacy pack. Honestly, if you play XCOM 2 a lot, Tactical Legacy pack is worth it for the music alone. It's just so good. But that's just me. That's just my opinion, but it's the correct opinion. Alright, we can slash this guy. There you go, got it. Still got a few options here. Okay, we could kill the medic. Let's go with that, because he will probably get the shield from the shield bearer if we don't kill him. Now, he should in theory die from the fire, but I don't entirely trust that, so I'd rather just kill him myself. Okay. I think that's all my actions, basically. Yep, pretty much. Alright. Yeah, so this guy will use the shield, but there's nobody else over there. Okay. Dummy is burning? What? Okay, whatever, it's fine. Right, we still have a rocket here. Maybe don't waste it, we can throw a grenade here. Just to destroy cover, basically. Or now, okay, no, first we should do some damage and then use a grenade. Otherwise it might not shred him. Yeah, somebody needs to shoot. That'll do. I just need like at least 1 damage. Not the best chance to hit ever, but there you go. Now we can throw a grenade. Just a normal grenade.
Fire in the hole!
Yep, it's a baby Archon. We also have a low force level Muton. Not only that, Chandalar made that.
As you command.
So we have our own, like, home stream-cooked version of a Muton, basically. Courtesy of Chandalar.
No armor penetration.
Alright, 1 more. Yeah, and there's this Archon still. He can still hit for 7-8 damage, so... Like, he's still dangerous. Pretty low will, though.
Feind steht noch.
Man, can you, like, stop failing these? That would be great. There we go, finally. That's the 4th one. Basically. There, okay. So, let's kill that shield bearer, shall we?
Moving to position.
99%. Okay, are we done?
X-ray neutralized.
We should be pretty close.
Over here.
Okay, let's plant the explosives here. I guess I can just remove the fire. Grab the load. Anything good? Right, that's Requiem Essence from the Taipan. That's fine.
Ready.
Okay, we killed 15 now. Wait, what? What's this? Oh, right. Like the Chaos Insurgents or whatever. Right. Where's, like, your health? Okay, not sure what's going on there, but alright. We'll kill them. Oh yeah, Endless Legend is coming in August, I think?
The aliens are still working to
So
isolate
pretty
the
soon,
threat.
yeah.
Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they
Right.
turn it off.
I might just blast them with a rocket or something. Yeah, maybe. I can't even see them right now. That's a bit awkward. Okay, there they are. Oh yeah, they came in stealth, right. I think I'll just blast them with a rocket. Through the window. Maybe I can get all 3. Maybe not. There was a 4th one, I think, but I can't see it. Okay, in case the 4th one is in the back. Yeah, I think he's right here. No? Wait, we didn't even kill any of them, really? Okay, dude. Okay, bro. How did that rocket not kill a single one? Come on now. There you go. Alright. I'm pretty sure there were 4. So I'm not sure where the... Oh, there we go. There's the 4th one. Okay. We leave the trooper there as bait. Okay, Dom. He can take a shot. Yeah, I need more than that. Okay, we're almost done.
Need more ammo soon.
Oh yeah, I can still use Night Sword on one of these guys. Sure, might as well. You know, one thing Night Sword is actually good for? Using a melee attack when Slash is otherwise on cooldown. That's useful even if you don't need the heal. Obviously, it's not as good as Slash because it will end your turn. But with full throttle I can still move afterwards. It's definitely useful for melee when you can't use it otherwise. So now I would value it a little bit higher than I did previously. Anyway, let's finish this, shall we? Speaking of Slash... Now we should be done, I think. Yep, we're done. Nice.
Citizens should be aware that due to recent attacks...
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing.
So, this is gonna be remote start, obviously.
Finger on the trigger.
Probably Sting as well. Yep. And the nerds, most likely. Yep. Alright. Looking good. We got 24 Requiem Essence. Datapad, Boulder Crush, Floater Corpse, Taipan Corpse. Alright. Sounds good. And we countered Wild Hunt.
I got a buddy out there working close.
Fear of Fire, alright.
Let's call him...
So, Viper King Autopsy, let's finish that. And we'll continue the grenade. Maybe we'll get something nice.
Avenger plotting new course.
So, after the grenade, I could make contact with a new region to get it before the supply drop. But I might miss out on satellite data. Might be best to just finish using satellite data before we make contact with another region.
When inspired,
I lost some supplies, but it's not that big of a deal.
despite an extensive study
The
of
value we'll
metabolic
get from
research,
satellite data
I have
should
yet
outweigh
to
the
discover
supplies
how
we would
she
get
can
from one
acquire
extra
such an
region for one supply drop.
impressive understanding of the process
Right, so I guess we could do this facility lead real quick.
of alien genetic
Yep.
material.
It's like what, 9 hours basically?
Priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as
Gas grenade.
Commander.
Okay, I already have like 2 of them, but... Okay, sure.
But after a few
This was
days,
from a covert operation,
ready
not
to get
from
back out there.
the point of interest. Okay, that's fine.
Our inspiration
There's the facility
is
lead.
beneficial. Commander,
And what's next? Probably Elerium research. Let's check the autopsies really quick. Okay, 9 days might be too much. Yeah, I think we'll just do Elerium. Okay, let's do Elerium. 10 days.
I will
Alright.
make that our highest
Sounds
priority.
good. 13 days. Yeah, we can finish the grenade. Now, I don't know when satellite data will wear off. I have no clue, but probably sometime soon. We've had it for a while now. Okay, here's a mission. Destroy alien relay. Okay. Counter hidden dark event. We just hit force level 8. I guess I could finish this grenade. Now that we hit force level 8, let's just finish the grenade. It might be something good, you know, like acid grenade. I could use one of those. Fingers crossed. Okay, basic agility, that's fine. I could make serpent suit now. We still got 71 Elerium, so I guess we can afford it. Okay, let's make a serpent suit. It'll be useful. Adhesion grenade and frost grenade, nice! Okay, that is really, really nice. This is a grenade that I'm pretty sure you cannot get otherwise. And this immobilizes the enemies. Which might not seem like much, but it has a lot of interesting uses. It doesn't do actual damage, but it immobilizes the enemies. So you can immobilize a whole pod if you open with it, for example. It does have some interesting uses. And we got the frost grenade. That's useful too. Yeah, so now I have two options. I can either continue scanning to utilize satellite data, or I can make contact with one more region before the supply drop. I don't think like 74 supplies are worth giving up to 8 days of satellite data. Or even 6 days? I don't think so. No, I might want to grab the supply drop before the supply drop. This is like 3 days, basically. Well, less than that. But since I don't know when satellite data will expire, we can still do one point of interest. Probably Intel. Okay, you can't go wrong with Intel. We can always use that at the black market. Yeah, and obviously the mission too. 3 days. Let's finish recover useful items then.
There were some casualties
Okay,
during
2
the
medkits,
last
nice.
covert action, Commander.
That's what I was hoping
Our
for,
troops
basically.
will all recover after some well-earned
Alright.
rest.
And now we can go to the mission, I guess. We got 20 people ready for action.
Setting course.
Let's go then.
Sector 13, South Africa.
Some promotions going on. Oh yeah, Shredder, nice. Another person with Shredder. Very nice. That's what I wanted. Ramela got promoted. So that's gonna be Stasis and Sustain, yep. No brainer. Alright. You don't have a bond, alright. Interesting. I guess we can grab Mike. Mike has acid bullet, which can shred. So I guess that's also useful. So destroy alien relays, small town. Quagger has a remote start. And the target definition. But really low health. Still, he's not bad outside of really low health. So maybe I'll grab him. Let's check Barney real quick. Locked on. Aegis Desire. Activating shield wall grants minor barrier to allies in the vicinity. Define in the vicinity. I guess we'll see what that means exactly. Alright, let's get Quagger for scouting, that's fine. Okay. And I could give him the Boltcaster. Not a terrible idea. Okay, that looks kinda weird. What happened with your arm? Okay, that looks a little bit odd. There, that's more normal. Still only 9 health, even with Predator armor, that's kind of bad. You know, if I give him the ultralight vest and the SMG, he's going to have 20 mobility. That's pretty wild. But I think I'd rather have like Stacy's vest. 17 mobility is good enough in my book. Okay, Psyomp. Alright. Oh yeah, Nate has lock and load, right? Yes, he does. So, Boltcaster then. Armor. Okay. Ball pop. Oh yeah, let's remove these mods real quick. There you go. Cannon. Remove mods. Okay, that's all the weapons, all the armor, Gremlin, there you go. Okay, all the secondaries. Medkit goes here. Actually, no, ammo goes here. So, his aim is kind of low. Yeah, a bit low. Okay, I'm going to need at least one sniper rifle sooner or later anyway. Let's just make it now, because I think I want stock on Mike. And I can't have it with that weapon. And we should have at least advanced version. Yeah, this has a reflex scope and advanced autoloader, and I cannot swap that. So if I want stock, I need to bring my own one. Also, we don't have modular sniper rifles, which means we can have 3 mods. Okay, so... advanced repeater, and I guess laser sight. Okay. And this was experimental magazine, right? I could swap that with somebody else. Or not. Okay, no one else really uses a bullpup here. I could swap the mod itself. Nah, we're fine. Okay, sabotage rounds for the sniper, obviously. What else? The aim in this squad is not like amazing. A little bit worried about that. But hopefully we'll be fine. Okay, electroshock rounds. A medkit. How about that adhesion grenade? I guess I could grab it. Maybe vest? Wait, and you don't have armor. There you go. Medkit. Okay, anything else? A frost grenade for Quagger.
All that powerful, but according to Shen, the liquefied gases inside
Smoke grenade.
lead to an instantaneous freeze effect.
Or medkit still. Okay, medkit. Gas grenade. And flashbang. Okay, this looks good. Still got a gas grenade here. I don't want at least like 1 or 2 frags, so let's keep it a frag. Although, not as useful on an observer. So you could get the flashbang. And I guess Barney could get the frag. Alright. APs. Flashbanger, okay. And he is gifted. Also locked on. Okay, locked on is nice to have. I'll take locked on. Looks like that's it. Okay, I think that's it. So, let's go counter unknown dark event.
Skyring.
Menace, ready to deploy.
By the way, it's supposed to be really hot here on Thursday, but fortunately only for one day.
Signal triangulation
So,
is locked
there's a good chance I will not be streaming on Thursday.
uploading data to the Advent network in this area. Disrupting the aliens' progress is our highest priority, so we're moving to destroy the relay before they complete the transfer. Terminate
Just so you know.
forces operating in the area. Secure the site and destroy that relay. Menace 1-5. The
Is the
communications
cemetery
relay
map.
is up ahead. Move in and destroy the
Yeah, that's a
target.
pretty small one. Although, okay, wait, that's not the one I was thinking about. Or it's big. No, this is the one I was thinking about, but it has this extra section apparently. Alright. I guess I'm okay with that.
Moving out.
Oh, it's already fairly hot today, but it's not that bad. Yeah, it's on Thursday it's supposed to be like 36, 37. And on Friday it's supposed to be 25. So that's a massive swing in one day. It's probably gonna give me a headache or something. Okay, Spectre. 18 health assault trooper.
In close coordination
Right.
to maintain a cohesive form.
But did you expect this outcome, Tygon? Let's just dash forward.
Tingle. Good to go.
That'll do.
Okay.
It's been really windy here lately. Like in the last week, maybe two. We should probably kill those. I don't want a Spectre surprising me.
Position confirmed.
Might be best to kill it. Okay, we got a Mechtoid. Okay, that's a pretty thick one right there. Can we remote start something? Yes, but actually no. Okay. Yeah. Well then, I need to get closer. I'm too far away to really effectively engage right now. The downside of this map is no high ground for my sniper. So that part kind of sucks. Okay, steady weapon. Yeah, that part definitely sucks. The only high ground is like over here. But I can't really use that right now. Let's move away from that Mechtoid, shall we? Yeah, like one pod at a time would be best. In this situation.
I've got my eyes on.
And also, it's not the heat that's bad, it's the humidity. That's the problematic part. Because it's very different when it's like 37 degrees Celsius, for example, with say 25% humidity, and it's very different when it's with 60%, okay? It's very different. I can tell you what it is right now. Because I have like a station that tells me. Okay, so right now where I'm sitting, it's fairly low, 41%. It's not uncommon for it to be like above 60 or 70 even. So yeah, like 41 is like average probably. I would say it's average over here. Okay, so I don't like all these. I want to kill just this one pod. So let's do that. Yeah, I need to back up. Well, Quagger will probably stay concealed. Shame I don't have any good target for remote start. But oh well. The plan is to kill this one pod and then Overwatch. Wait, is this still somehow in range? How is this in range? What on earth? That has to be just barely in range. Okay, dude. That had to be just barely in range. Okay, who else is in range? Anyone? Not as far as I can tell. We can see them specifically because Quagger has target definition. Okay, so how do we do this? I mean, killing these two guys is easy enough, probably. I want to have some actions left over for Overwatch. Not sure if I'm gonna have them, though. So here's the problem. Overwatching Spectre is pretty useless. Well, it's not useless, but it does have laddering reflexes. Also, we might Overwatch on the Assault Trooper instead, so I don't think I really want Overwatch. I'm just gonna shoot it. Okay, let's shoot it with Mike. We got 46% crit chance.
We've been spotted.
Okay, nice. That's like almost a kill right there. We were 4 HP short. Oh yeah, I'm not getting cooked IRL yet, but probably soon. I have a photo from 2015, and I checked, it was specifically 2015, in like August, when we had a really bad heat wave, where the temperature, like on my balcony in the shade, was basically 28.5, with humidity almost at 50%. I was basically cooking. I remember it really well. I was literally dying. It was really, really bad. Like, the way I dealt with it was basically just sleeping during the day and afternoon through the worst heat, and just working most of the night. Which, to be fair, is often how my sleeping schedule looks like to begin with, but here I could pretend I'm doing it specifically because of the heat wave. But yeah, no, that's basically what I did. And it was still really bad. It was really bad. And the thing is, it's usually the worst in the evening, because I'm on the top floor and also on the south side of the building, with nothing blocking the sun. There's a really big tree, but it's like a bit on the left, so it doesn't like block the sun for this room that I'm in right now. So it heats up all day long, which means the temperature in here is usually the highest in the evening. It's so goddamn hot here. Yeah, tell me about it. Right, let's kill that Spectre, shall we?
More hostiles inbound.
Am Ziel vorbei.
Without triggering anything else. That's the tricky part. I don't want to move too close. Okay, somebody needs to hit. I can't really flank it, because if I flank it, I'll trigger all this other crap. 71%, and we will reload if we hit. Or we'll miss.
Come on.
Okay then. Not too happy about that. I mean, I could kill it with the rocket launcher, but that's a bit of a waste of a rocket launcher if you ask me. I definitely don't want to use the Insanity. Let's just soul fire on the Spectre.
The mind is willing.
Yeah, we don't want Insanity, because if we get mind control, we'll trigger 2 extra pods right now.
Yeah.
Definitely don't want that. Alright, it should be fine to go like here. Now, this dude could flank someone if he really wants to. But, well, whatever, that's fine. I might just stay where I am. I can shoot once and then Overwatch. This is probably not gonna hit, but hey, you never know, right? 25% of the time it works every time. We destroyed his cover? Wait, maybe I can kill that guy. Or maybe not.
Scanne Gebiet.
Well, I can shoot him, but that's about it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Affliction.
I'll take it. Advent turret, alright. Now, the other 2 bots might not even come to us, but we'll see about that.
Das ist nicht gut.
He might throw a grenade. Yeah, that like laser grenade or whatever it's called. Okay. That was 8 damage on our guy. Not great. And now they might get an extra action because I have no cover. But we'll see. I'm hoping the other pod will not move yet. Okay, it did not move, that's good. Yeah, 8 damage on Ramona, that's not so good. That is not so good. We need a heal. Medic!
Come on, get back in the fight.
I'm pretty sure that was the max from that particular grenade. Okay, well, I still don't want insanity. We do have stasis. Right. So 100% shut down. I assume that's actually going to work.
Haywire.
Might be worth doing. Quagger has like ridiculously high tech score because this primary class has bonus hacking. Okay, let's shut down. Alright, got it.
Grab that access.
Yeah, the Ghost Recon primary class gets a bonus to hacking skill, which I actually did not know until recently. So if you get a Ghost Recon with a Gremlin user, that's a really good combo, because they get a significant bonus to hacking skill. Alright, alright. So, well, this dude is still here. I can't flank, yeah, I can't flank him from here. Or from here. Can I flank him at all with anyone? Apparently not. Apparently not. A grenade might be the best move. Okay, let's see. Wait, how about a heal? Okay, let's heal and then throw a grenade. We wouldn't want our Sonic to die, would we? No, definitely not. Let's see if we can destroy this cover. And we need a shred anyway. Okay, that worked. Now, the thing with this mutant here is that he prioritizes destroying cover. Just so you know. This is the new one that I mentioned at the start. The mutant Chandler made. Yeah, so this guy prioritizes cover destruction. He can be pretty dangerous, actually. Okay, if I get a kill, I will reload. So, let's actually shoot the turret. That is basically a guaranteed kill, almost. Right?
How about that?
Then we can shoot this fella. 40% chance to crit. That's up to 12 damage. Okay, and also shred. Somebody else can finish the job.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
He'll drop a load. How many turns do we have? Okay, 10. Now, I don't want to kill the Niven. It is stunned, but I still want to kill it, or we can miss an 84%. Alright. Man, I would so use Insanity, but terrible idea. Let's not do that. I can't even use Psi Reanimation. If I use Psi Reanimation, I will trigger this pod with the Mechtoid. And I'm actively trying to avoid doing that. Which leaves me with Siphon Well, basically. So we can Siphon Well, I suppose. There you go. We can grapple the loot, because it's not really safe to go and pick it up. 7 meld, alright.
So here it is.
Let's shoot then even. Okay, I'll take it. And that's our turn. Okay, Vipers, Muton. Okay, that's like a regular vanilla Muton. And that does mean he has a plasma grenade though. Let's see what he's gonna do. Probably use demolition. I assume that's what it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Okay, okay, the party is just getting started. Okay, well... Wait, these guys are not active yet. That's a good thing. But it's getting a little bit dangerous around here. Just a little bit. Let's kill that Niven first. Might be time to use the gas grenade soon. Maybe even right now. Okay, this is a pretty decent use of the gas grenade, if you ask me. So, okay, I'll take it.
Ziele am Boden.
Okay, we got one mutant on the left, one... Okay, that mutant just got knocked out, nice. And we got free loot. Now what?
Good to go.
What's our chance to hit here? Huh. A Purge Sniper, right, right. Don't like that guy too much. Man, it sucks that I can't use Insanity. I guess I can use it on this Viper on the left. How about Fuse? Well, we could fuse this dude on the left. Okay, Insanity on the Viper and then we can fuse the Mutant.
Come on, focus!
And it failed. Okay, whatever. So fuse the Mutant. That should hopefully blow up his cover. And then we can snipe him. That's the idea. So Mike first. Loot can
I
wait.
think I could have predicted this out.
Okay, good, we got him.
Is intriguing.
How about that Purge Sniper? Well, or the Mutant Adolescent. Let's kill this Mutant. That will also reload our weapon automatically.
You know that was good.
Okay. Well, I could try to shoot this Sniper, but... Wait, we can kill him with Command Protocol. Yep. Okay, well, that's a no-brainer. Let's do that. Got it. We lose concealment, but that's okay.
Position compromised.
That was a decent turn, and we can still kill this Viper, I guess. It can still hug someone, and I don't want that.
Sure thing.
Let's spread out a little bit to avoid having grenades thrown at us. Hey, wait, I can actually use shield bash here. Yep. To save ammo. Might as well.
What did you expect?
Alright. Looking good. So, is this spot gonna move? Not that I want them to. Apparently not. Hey, I don't mind. Maybe you could rocket them. Elerium core, alright.
Why am I on cargo duty? We're going to go.
If I move a little... Okay, I could rocket them. Not right now, not yet, not yet. First, let's kill this drone, then we'll reload, and then we can consider the rocket. Nice.
The armor.
Yeah, I would prefer to reload here. Can somebody else finish this? Maybe, maybe not. Well, this will shred at least. There you go.
That armor's tough.
I guess Rocky should probably do it. We don't have a free reload, so it's fine.
Guns dry.
Okay, well, I guess we'll use the rocket on the next turn.
On Overwatch.
Still Overwatch, in case they decide to start moving.
Bereit für den Angriff. Feuerschutz.
I'm going.
Alright,
Come get
Overwatch. It's kind of odd that they just stopped moving. Not that I mind. So now we can use the rocket. Here, I can hit all of them. Let's go then. Let's go. That is a lot of shredding. 7 shredding total. I like that. Let's go. The mutant is unconscious, so we can ignore that. Alright, alright. So... First... More cover in the middle would have been nice. And high ground would have been nice too. Only one target for Mike. I can move and then shoot. You want to kill the Mechtoid? I think that's the Stasis variant. No. A Soulfire, okay. That's probably worse. Yeah, the worst one is Mind Control. This is probably like the second worst. And then there's Stasis. Stasis can be annoying, but at least it won't kill you on its own. Soulfire might. Okay, now we just need a follow-up from one person. This looks decent. Only 10 health though. Okay, there's full cover here, but there's my poison over there. I can just use command protocol. I mean, it would be best to use it on the knight, because it has 7 health and 3 armor, and I can basically ignore all that.
Und los geht's.
68 out of 70. Okay, so let's kill the Mechtoid, and then we'll command protocol the knight.
Feind am Boden.
Yep. I might as well reload if I'm gonna do that.
Let's do this.
Okay, this is basically a guaranteed kill, which leaves us with the Purge Trooper, and anything else that might be left. Alright. So reload, Overwatch.
Getting.
Whatever you
I
say.
don't think you can kill him right now. We could just stasis him, or we can Psy Reanimation now. Yeah, okay, now we can get the zombie. Now it's actually safe to do that. There you go. We got our zombie. Hopefully he will shoot the zombie. Or not. Oh, he will throw the grenade. Can you piss off with your grenades? Come on, man. Okay, Purge Heavy. I was really hoping he will shoot the zombie, but alas.
Looks like they call him better. I'm hit.
I guess everyone will be taking a trip to the infirmary. Alright, whatever, it's fine.
Problem, boss.
I don't have my own medkit here. Yeah, let's just use our own medkit.
All right.
There you go. Right, well, I can flank him. We wanted to keep moving anyway, we only got 6 turns left. Not that much time. Bye-bye.
Bedrohung ausgeschaltet.
And that's a promotion, nice, another captain.
I can handle that.
Yes, so Ramela should probably hunker down to remove that. Or I can just heal myself with the
Get up and
medkit.
get back out there.
That works. Alright. Yeah, this map can be real tricky.
I'm going.
Probably can't kill this dude. Probably not, no.
Moving to Overwatch.
Not right now, anyway. Let's send the zombie. Okay, that's kind of it, basically.
On my way. Overwatch.
56%. So there might not be much point setting up on the high ground anymore, but I can still do it. In case we get more enemies. There might still be another pod. Oh yeah, there will be another pod. So we definitely want it at high ground. Okay. There will be 2 more pods. This was just normal reinforcements. And then we got this. So 2 more pods actually. Okay, decent shot I guess. Can you stop throwing grenades? Jesus, dude.
Fühlt sich nicht gut.
Oh, it's the blind grenade. That's annoying. Okay, that's pretty annoying.
More of them coming in.
But whatever. Yeah, 4 health. Soulmend is on cooldown for 1 turn. Not too happy about that one. This is slightly irritating. Alright, I need Quagger to get a kill. Quagger needs to kill this mutant. That might not be enough damage, but I kind of need him to do that.
Enemies moving on active.
Okay, got it. Nice one.
Well, how about that?
Then the zombie could actually kill something. The zombie could maybe kill this dude in the back. Yep. Let's try that. Only 65%. Yep, no, missed. But hopefully he will attack the zombie. 2 shots on Barney. Nice one. Okay, then Overwatch, because we got these stun lancers coming in. Mike can also Overwatch. Or we can shoot this fella. Okay, got it. Very nice. And that's a lieutenant promotion. Right, Nate can Overwatch
Seems doable.
with his bolt caster, so let's do that.
Got it covered.
And Ramona needs to like go somewhere safe. Ish. Yeah. Okay, back here and like hunker down or something.
In position.
Okay.
Seems doable.
Oh, did we knock out the Purge Heavy? No, we knocked out something. Interesting. Can I kill him? I can kill him. Okay, let's just get rid of him.
You know that was good.
Okay. Let's go. Yeah, so this is 4 stun lancers. Okay.
Spotted.
Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, that was like 2 on top of each other. Alright, alright. 1 down. Thousands to go. Yeah, welcome to the party. I know, right? That is indeed a party. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Could have been worse. Oh, great. He's gonna use the smoke. Well, I guess it is worse. Now I need to hit through smoke. Great. Not super happy about that. Definitely not. Okay, who has the best chance to hit around here? I need guaranteed kills with this, because it will reload. At the same time, the Vipers are not that big of a threat. In theory. How about Insanity now? 71% on this guy. Let's try Insanity on the Stun Lancer. At least make him panic or something. There you go, mind controlled. Nice. Finally it worked. And then we can use normal mind control. I think I'd rather heal up. We need to heal, yeah, Ramona here. 4 HP left. A Stun Lancer could definitely do 4 damage. Okay, so... Quagger. We got the zombie still. I'm 1 tile out of range to attack the Viper. Unfortunate. Barney. 93% on the Stun Lancer. Nice. Okay, then we can use a free reload.
We're green to go.
And take another shot. Oh, or maybe throw gas grenade. Yeah, okay, gas grenade is the best option here. Let's go. The only downside is that it will be very hard to see the gas through the smoke. Yeah, good luck like seeing where the gas is. Outside of like the UI. option, basically, that shows it. Okay. Well, I need to think about this. We still got a shot with Mike here. Right, so the Stun Lancer should die from the poison. The Riot Mech does not have micro missiles because it has smoke. So in theory it's not a big deal. The Lancer will die from poison. So... okay, let's shoot this Viper because that's 100. And I want to use lock and load.
Not too shabby.
Like so. Then I guess we can shoot the mech. Okay, if we're gonna shoot the mech, let somebody else shoot it first. So that we can reload again. Lock and load is so good with the Boltcaster. It's so good. There you go, reloaded again.
Impressed yet?
Yep, impressed. I might as well kill that turret.
Erledigt.
Alright. So Quagger can kill the Viper, I guess. Maybe move into cover or something.
Seems doable. Got some advent here.
Oh, okay, there's more. Okay, this might be a good thing, because we have a remote start. I just need them to move a little bit closer. A little bit closer. Let's see if they're gonna do that. And then we could blow this up. Okay, I just want to move a bit closer myself.
On the move.
Okay, this is good. Anything else? Well, still got Mike. Yeah, the Stun Lancer should die from the poison. Let's just kill this Viper. I love the smell of a remote start in the evening. I know, right?
You want some more?
Alright, let's move away from that pod with the zombie. We don't want to trigger it prematurely. That's already 22 enemies, by the way. That is a lot.
My position's been compromised!
Okay, yep, they're moving. Oh, this is perfect. This is so good. That is so good.
Sie kommen von der Seite.
Okay, the snake will grab Rocky, that's fine. Okay, that is so good. I thought we'll get no value out of remote start in this mission, but we will indeed. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Yeah, we don't need to hurry up or we might run out of time. Okay, we almost killed all of them. Alright. Yeah, let's actually hurry up. Would be a little bit awkward if we run out of time after all this. Also, I need to watch the mind control timer on that Stun Lancer. Might be best to just kill him right now. Ends in 2 alien turn starts. Let's just kill him.
That's how it's
Okay,
done.
there's one guy left in that pod we just blew up.
Absolutely.
Can I snap him? No, I cannot.
Let's rock!
Okay then.
On Overwatch.
Right, let's just move towards our actual objective here.
Go, go, go!
Like I said, we don't want to run out of time. That would be real bad. There's not that much time left.
Gebe Feuerschutz.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not really worried about it because I can, like, teleport. It's fine. Okay, that's that. Okay, another explosion. Was that like a civilian over there or what? Not sure what just blew up. His own damn fault for standing there, okay? Right, let's kill this trooper. I suppose Quagger can handle that. And we should check the hug. Okay, I don't need that. Not anymore anyway. Bye-bye.
Press yet? Out of round.
Alright, let's get the objective. Maybe I should just teleport. Yeah, let's just play it safe and phase walk inside. Might as well.
Objective position confirmed.
I'm actually going to get it on the last possible turn. Yeah. Because there's no window or door on this side of the building. I would have to blow it up with explosives. So we'll actually get it on the last possible turn. That was way closer than I thought it will be. I think all the enemies are dead though. I blame chat for spawning all that extra stuff.
Affirmative, covering now.
Clearly it's chat's fault. Okay, we're done. Yeah, that was a pretty chaotic mission. And this was on a pretty small map too. Okay, 4 people were wounded, all of them from grenades. Yeah, every single one of them from grenades.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for...
Alright, let's check our promotions. I'm glad we got the infirmary now. Yeah, without the infirmary, this would have been over 30 days. 0 in, concentration, resupply ammo. So resupply ammo is interesting because you can use it to spread your experimental ammo. And there are some weird bugs with this ability. Yeah, I remember there's some weird junk with this. I think the most notable one... Okay, I think the most notable like bug, glitch, feature with this was with like heavy weapons. I remember one bug in particular, which I think was related to this ability, was with like the EM heavy weapon. You know, like the electromagnetic heavy weapon, whatever it's called. Which normally you can use from range. But if you spread it to like somebody else, using an ability like this, it becomes like melee only. As in, it only activates around you, and you can no longer ground target it. I remember that one really well, because I got really screwed with some late game Requiem units in a past campaign, you know, like Titans that are specifically weak to electrical damage, and I brought an electrical heavy weapon. And then I got screwed because I could no longer use it from range. So I remember that one real well. Anyway, you can't really go wrong with something like 0 in. Yeah. Okay, I'll take 0 in. Next. Halo bullets, obviously. And Quagger. Chaining Jolt is decent. I'll take Chaining Jolt. Alright. He will get lock and load at Captain and the disabling shot. Guard shift is nice too. So it will reduce his defense by 5, but increase defense for the entire squad by 5. And he's supposed to be a stealth type anyway. So presumably he doesn't need defense as much. Okay, so we got a Mechtoid Reg, Requiem Essence, 8 Essence and Niven Rings. We counter Major Breakthrough, okay. Soldier Bond available, alright. So let's continue using satellite data while it's still active. I'm just gonna grab the intel. We got a new supply drop coming, so we can always spend intel at the black market. What's going on with covert operations? Do we want to start a new one before the supply drop? I think we're good. How about form bonds? We got a few people with like really dogshit compatibility. 5.6, 4.8. Okay, that's really bad. And he's already like what? A lieutenant? Yep, that's bad. Remove all that. Okay, so... all these other people have decent compatibility though. Here, Ava is on covert operation, but he has 4.5 and 4.4. That's extremely bad. Anyone else here? Okay, 6.3, 5.4. That's kind of bad. And he should be back before the supply drop. So let's wait with that. Okay, I don't think I wanted to start anything right now. Okay, no, we're good. We do have 16 people ready. I guess I could send the rookies. We could grab this superior weapon upgrade. You can't really go wrong with those. We can send one rookie. Oh yeah, we got a promotion here. So, Dam got ground, alright. Okay, let's send the 4 HP rookie, so Grim. Yup. Okay, that'll do. And it does that. Right, so let's get the intel and then probably the supply drop. But intel first.
Some of our people are a little worse for wear
advanced
after that
chain.
last covert action,
Wait,
but if
what's
we
this
give them
again?
time to rest, they'll be fine.
Oh yeah, engineer, right. Okay, good. We do need another engineer. For sure. For sure. Let's see then. Okay, just grab our captains here. We can grab Clippy and Chuck. Alright. City center. Who else? Okay, let's get Sid. 36 APs. Okay, Bobby's a sergeant and he's a wrecker. But he's busy doing some stuff. Well, I might just grab Quagga again. I mean, this is a city center map. Remote start is usually pretty useful in those. Not to mention target definition should be very useful. So yeah, let's just get Quagga. I kind of like him. Yep, okay, that's good. So... armor. Can we get armor for everyone? Yes, we can, actually. Okay, Cookies can get that. Cookies does have the best hacking skill, so... he can grab the hacker's laptop. There you go. Okay, armor for everyone. That'll do. I guess I can just bring normal armor. So how about the bolt caster? Anyone gonna use that in here? Well, Quagger could. Yeah, sure. There's no better candidate in this group. Wait, does Sid have lock and load? No. No lock and load. Okay, disabling shot only uses 1 ammo, and the boltcaster itself gets bonus chance to hit. So that's kind of interesting. That would help us hit potentially. And yeah, that is a lot of APs. Mine layer, okay. Return fire, interference. Oh yeah, Shredder at Captain. Let's wait for Captain here, then we can get all 3. I guess we need a better bid. Here you go. Rabejack. That's a lot of gremlins. Almost everyone in the squad has a gremlin. Yeah. Well, hey, that's fine. So, medkit. Ammo. Okay, Nika rounds are fine. Sabot rounds, obviously. For the sharpshooter. Let's just use vest on Quagger. Or I can give him mobility. It's just that 9 health is kind of low. He's supposed to be in stealth most of the time, but there's no guarantee he will always stay in stealth. Yeah. Okay, gas grenade. Frost grenade. Medkit. Okay, that's 2 medkits. Cookies also has Medishot and Second Wind. He should probably use the medkit. Okay, medkit. This is fine. Okay, electroshock rounds for +1 damage. Cannon for you. Alright. I think that's that. Looks good to me. So Purifier Gauntlet would give us 2 flamethrower attacks, but I would need to use the Gauntlet. Wait, no I don't. Wait, this works regardless. Okay, no, this actually works regardless. Might not be a terrible idea. I mean, for only 10 points. I don't mind. Okay, for only 10 points, I'll take it. Now I think we're ready. I'm not making a 4th gremlin, not worth it. Okay, looks good. So this will take 7 days, 20 hours. Alright? That's okay. I don't think we'll have another mission before the supply drop. We could, in theory, get retaliation. Not sure about that. I guess we'll find out.
I will not allow the existence of any.
It's been a while since the last retaliation. It's not impossible that we will get one.
These Chosen are constantly hunting us to try and recapture you.
A jailbreak resistance leader. Okay, well, I definitely want to do that.
We'll need to, pay
To get our
close
second
attention to
psionic.
each one as they
Let's send the rookies to this one.
information about our plans.
Yeah, we'll send the rookies to get them promoted. Let's send the 10 HP rookies. See if they can become something useful. I really dislike rookies with 10 HP. Almost as bad as rookies with 3 HP. I mean 10 mobility. Almost as bad as rookies with 3 HP. Which is possible. It's rare, but it's possible. Okay, this will only take 1 day, 16 hours, so we'll get them both promoted.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Let's continue then. Give me the intel. Okay, machinery cleared. Can we start building another facility? So this is supposed to be proving grounds. Yep. I would need 1 more power. We can get that with the power conduit, so let's do that.
Upgraded.
We kind of do need the proving ground by now. So this is gonna be the proving ground.
Proving grounds
We already delayed it enough.
initiated.
Okay, speed it up. Wait, did we ever get rapid excavation? Or are we in the process of getting it right now? Or did we not get it? I don't remember. I remember it was a thing. Okay, no, we are currently in the process of getting it. Okay. 7 days remaining. So we'll save that for the power coil. Because these require 3 engineers. This one normally requires 2 engineers, so I can do that manually. Alright. Carry on then. Oh no, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar
On the
project.
Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
152 intel, very nice. So, did the black market have anything that I wanted to buy this month? Let's find out.
Market is open.
I guess we could grab superior hacking. Okay, I'm actually considering that. Keep in mind, we will not be able to use PCSs in the nearest future. Because we need to build the GTS for that. And I will not be building it for a while. We will build it, just not like in the next month, probably. Now remember, if we get an option to get a scientist or an engineer, that's basically 100 intel, or just below. I think I'll pass on this. I don't care enough about a hacking PCS to pay 45 intel for it. Yeah, no, we're good. I could buy the key. Okay, you can't really go wrong with the lockbox key. Hey, Lord Comet. Hey, Krabenfang. We do have a fair bit of intel, so I think it's worth spending 50 intel on this. Yep. Especially now that we're building the proving ground. So let's grab the supply drop real quick. Rapid excavating power coil is basically what won me one of my campaigns. Yeah, it's so good.
Our soldiers took some hits.
Okay, advanced chain.
Action. The word from the medical team is they'll all be fine.
Also, Starlight data expired now. Let's check out our rookies. So these are both 10 mobility rookies. It shows 13 because they have SMGs, but it's 10. So... does Pathfinder actually get a bonus mobility for being a Pathfinder? I think they do, right? A small one. This could be a good one. This is actually a good combination. Pathfinder, Brigand, Incidental, that's a very good combination. It's just that, like, base mobility is bad. But it's a good combination of specs. Out of all these options, the Pathfinder one is the best, I think. Rook Blade Master Agent is not terrible. Infantry Reaper Executioner is actually not bad, because we'll have grapple, which in theory would help with our bad mobility. So this would be the other option. That might actually be best, because 10 mobility is so friggin' bad. At least with this we would have a grapple. Yeah, Officer can be quite useful, you're right, for holo targeting. But I think I'll pick the spec with grapple. Let's check what the other guy with 10 aim can be. So, Sydney. Interesting. Okay, wow. Maverick Hobbyist Engineer. Now that's a good one. A double arc thrower spec, so there are some good synergies in here. And we don't have a Maverick. A Maverick can shoot twice per turn, and they have some good skills. Like the one that lowers the aim of anything you shoot by 10, even if you miss, and it stacks with other debuffs that decrease aim, like suppression, poison, etc. I like this one, I really like this. Okay, let's go Maverick Hobbyist Engineer. Alright. Just checking what we got in here. This will be a very good arc forward spec, because Hobbyist is a spec that gets both Gremlin and arc forward skills.
Psionic energy.
So we'll probably want to use arc forward with this. We'll have Shock Lance. We'll have Reweld if I use that at some point.
When the elders are
We'll have Overheat arc forward later on.
we will be the masters of the power they have.
Yeah, we'll
left
see.
behind.
Quick Zap. Electroshock, so disorient the target on a miss. Parkour. Tear down, combat rush. Alright. So, Saitani. Yeah, this is kind of a tough one. I'm gonna take the spec with the grapple here. Yeah, we'll get the justice. We'll get whiplash. Hail of bullets, alright. Rapture. Okay. So we got one more rookie left. And some promotions here. Shadow Step, Rapture Bullet. Okay, Rapture Bullet is good. This is gonna be probably mobility. Spend 2 action points to gain the 3 movement only action points. Yeah, that's kind of a weird one, but can be pretty useful for some mission types. Like supply extraction missions. And Tarkin. Ever Vigilant, yep. He's one of the few Sentinels on my roster. This is a very Sentinel-light roster. But I didn't get a lot of chances to pick up Sentinels in this campaign. I'll take Demolition. Okay, one more. Double tap. Okay, we're done. Let's continue then. We're about to finish the Serpent Suit. Okay, there it is. We got the Serpent Suit. And I think I'll just continue some PCSs. Even basic ones are still useful. Okay, all trades removed. We still got overly aggressive here, so let's remove that. Yeah, I'm in Sentinel withdrawal. Damn right I am. And we finished Elerium research. Nice. Okay, instant combat drone breakdown. And then... well, we could go directly for pulse laser weapons. I might just do that. We could do Archon Autopsy. Okay, I think I'll actually do Archon Autopsy. It is 9 days, but it might be worth it. I don't know, maybe. 9 days is a lot. Okay, 9 days is a lot. We could do Requiem research. Now, that's actually not a bad idea. We got 128 essence, and more importantly, we got 2 Requiem cores. For anyone who wasn't here when they dropped, we got 2 Requiem cores as drops in 1 day. As in 1 streaming day. Normally they cost 30 essence to make. So I got basically half of my essence worth of cores. As drops. Usually getting Requiem cores as a drop is very, very rare. I had entire campaigns where I only got 1 Requiem core to drop. The entire campaign. I had to make them myself. So I think we should unlock Requiem weapons. There are some pretty good ones. Yeah, let's do that. That's like 12 days. That's acceptable.
I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Alright, the training for Marbozir is almost done. Okay, got the supply drop. Right, satellite data expired, which is fine. I guess I'll just make contact with the next region. This is a nice bonus. Resource rewards on all missions are increased by 15%. I certainly wouldn't mind that. Let's extend the delirium because we got 51. Not some huge amount. And yeah, we'll just make contact with West Africa to secure the bonus. Let's go.
All of our available communications capacity.
It is a nice bonus.
Establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Oh, Europe has feedback. Man, it's been a long time since we had a campaign with feedback. Feedback is so good in the right situation. You remember like season 1, when we had feedback for most of the campaign? It saved my ass quite a few times. And it certainly made our life easier in general.
Attempting to establish
Okay, there's Marbozir.
regional
Quick draw, sustain. Okay, sustain is nice. Quick draw is kind of weird, but hey, there are plenty of situations where I use a pistol on a Templar. So I guess that's fine. Sustain is nice. Sustain is very nice. So, who's next? Let's see. Okay, somebody who's green here. Could send Nate. Right, Nate has Shredder, so we could just give him aim. For obvious reasons. Yeah, let's go with that. We'll send Nate and give him aim. Need to hit to make Shredder work. And there's the supply drop.
Locked in, Commander.
In just a second.
Commander, there were
Deeper learning too. Oh, check out this timing, bro. I didn't even notice until just a moment ago. Dude, this was the greatest timing ever. We finished it 1 hour before the next supply drop. 1 hour before the next supply drop, when we can swap resistance orders. 1 single hour. That's crazy. Okay, that's actually crazy.
incoming message for
And obviously we'll be taking that. Calculated all along, I know, right?
is a daunting task, Commander.
I was flying with the Avenger just the right amount.
Wondering if we have made the
Like, I calculated the exact amount we can afford to fly around and still finish this before the supply drop. Totally, that's what happened. Totally not a coincidence. Okay, attempt to sabotage the Avenger. This can be a bad one because it can delay your research, for example. Which can get really, really annoying. Advanced mutant genetics. This is a bad one. This is a really bad one because this is a percentage bonus. and it can scale a lot with Advent not created equal. And there are some really nasty mutant types, like the Commandant. Yeah, advanced combat training is pretty bad too. Increases aim, critical chance, and the defense of all Advent soldiers. And a hidden event. Alright. So we obviously want deeper learning. I think we can probably give up Noble Cause by now. We needed it earlier in the campaign, but I think we're fine without it now. Yeah, I think we'll be fine now. I don't think I wanted to remove anything else. Okay, this is fine.
The Templars will follow.
So, let's check out the black market first.
Avengers
See if there's a
are
scientist or an
deployed.
engineer. I would probably pay for that.
Market is open.
Okay, Sergeant. Rook Gunslinger, Field Surgeon. Okay. No scientist, no engineer. 195 intel to rush pulse laser weapons. And we're at 191, so basically one mission. I think I will actually pay for this. I rarely pay this much intel for research, but this one in particular would be worth it, I think. How long would it take normally right now?
Commander.
Okay, 16 days.
Although
I think it's worth it. Right, we can improve the bond. We'll see. What are they buying? Alloys, Advent Trooper corpses, alright. Let's sell some of this stuff. Some turret wrecks. Some corpses. Oh yeah, we can sell that one boulder crush, because we have 2. I don't need 2, and it's worth 47 supplies. So might as well sell one. Okay. Mind control is worth 23, but I'm not selling that. Okay, we don't need the magnetic cannon anymore. We can sell that. I think that's mostly it. Okay, 174. That's good enough. Okay, good enough. We got over 600 supplies now. Let's check covert operations. Improve combat intelligence. We got at least one genius waiting for his upgrade. Yeah, right here. We got more than one, actually. Alright, sure, you can go. This is optional, so... just remove all that gear. Alright. Moderate risk. Okay, fine. Alright.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
Heavy equipment. Inside knowledge. Okay, inside knowledge is nice. I probably want that. We can send the Rocky. Okay, we'll send the Rocky and somebody else. And a squaddy. Okay, that's fine. Free experience. That'll do. Hey, let's not get ambushed. Okay, that's good.
We will work hand in hand.
Anything else?
with our new allies.
Well, we can't do part 3 of the Warlock yet, because we don't have a major. Form a bond. I was waiting for that for someone. A Quagger and somebody else. Oh yeah, Quagger is waiting for a mission. But let's take a look. It was Ava. And he's also currently waiting. Ramela has pretty bad compatibility too, but he could get a bond with Mike. That's actually... wait, which Mike was that? There are 2 mics on the roster. Okay, Mike Chorange, right. Yeah, they could get that. So not that big of a deal. I think this is enough. No, I do like heavy equipment, but I'm not sure if I would use that right now, because we have quite a few other better resistance orders. I could still grab it, but I don't know if I would actually use it. Maybe if I get a lot of extra slots. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we can still grab it. Okay, let's grab it.
Job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Right, and now we can go back to scanning. So let's make contact with West Africa. That's done. Yeah, that's rapid excavation, so that will be useful. That will be very useful. Alright. So this will be instant. That's why I'm doing it. There you go. Very nice. And I could actually start building here. But this should probably be either the Shadow Chamber or the Sonic facility. So we're gonna wait. Yep, we're gonna wait. But we cleared it, so that's nice. Anyway, this is the mission. We are still at force level 8. Where's the mission? Right here. I don't think we want to wait. There's messy insertion, but we can deal with that. Yeah, I want that engineer. Operation Glorious Tongue. Alright then. Somebody likes Vipers a bit too much, I think? Just a little bit too much. Yeah, this is a pretty good squad. Let's go then. With that said, I need a really quick break before we get started, back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So, let's do Operation Glorious Tongue. Whatever that means.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position is
okay
for the extraction.
Well, there's our guy that we're rescuing. We do have one scout, right? Yes, Quagger. He's basically here to scout.
Confirmed.
Oh, it's one of those maps. Okay. It looks like it's pretty close, but remember, nobody here is concealed except Quagger. So let's stick maybe closer to the zone wall.
Rolling.
Reduce the likelihood of fighting multiple pods.
Hostile target.
Here's a promising potential ambush. Also, Quagger does have a remote start, but we would need them close to something explosive. Okay, let's see if we can set up an ambush. You can hide here, I guess.
No problem, boss. Seems
Not holding my breath because we don't have concealment, but who knows? By the way, we haven't seen the Chosen in a while. I wouldn't be surprised if we got the Chosen in this mission.
Seems doable.
It's been several missions since we had the Chosen.
Covering now.
Okay, steady weapon, I guess.
Attacking on sight.
Yep, called it. I called it. I literally just called it.
Heretics, come forth.
I mean, to be fair, that was not much of a stretch, because we've not had the Chosen in several missions. So, yeah.
See the face of your
Wasn't a hard guess. We can counter him pretty easily, though.
Commander,
I'm mostly worried about mind controls and shit. Alright.
My power will wash over the battlefield.
Yeah. Whatever you say, bro. Okay, we have a lot of targets for remote start, but none of them are useful right now.
that's affirmative.
But there's some potential here. How about around here? Anything? No. Well, isn't that disappointing? That is very disappointing. Maybe we'll find something. So, okay. Well, I could just trigger these guys. I still want to try setting up an ambush here. It's gonna be tricky, but we got 15 turns.
No problem.
So I
boss.
suppose we can give it a shot? I don't want to stand out of cover, because then we risk giving them extra actions. Which is obviously not a great idea. Okay, well, steady weapon.
I will go. It would
VIP can go this way.
as the
Alright, let's try Overwatch.
eradicate your traitorous lead.
Maybe if they move up the stairs, we'll see them with Sid. That's basically what I'm hoping for, that Sid will see them when they move up the stairs.
No trespassers.
Let's find out. Or they will be slightly out of range. They were slightly out of range. I'm okay with that, we'll just keep moving left. Well, there's the Warlock. Right, he will spawn the zombies.
Send death itself.
That's what Overwatch is for. 19 defense on that Muton. Alright, let's go. Okay, nice. And that's gonna be a reload.
Rest yet?
Get them, boys. Really?
I must improve.
Negative damage.
Well then. Alright.
I cannot hide for long. My power precedes me wherever I go.
Let's make sure we move away from it with everyone. Okay, I'm just gonna follow the zone wall here. I see no reason not to.
Heading to that location.
Just move away from the zombie, thank you. Yes, you too.
Not a problem.
To that
Okay, that's enough. That's a big bomb.
these subordinates.
Alright, let's keep moving. Good news is, because Quagger has target definition, all of these parts that we already saw with Quagger will stay highlighted. He's a really good scout. Okay, just Overwatch in case
On Overwatch.
someone decides to move in.
I am watching.
We're not in a huge rush. I really want to do something with the remote start here, but yeah, we need a better target.
Location.
We need any target. Which apparently is not gonna happen. Yeah, apparently it's not gonna happen. Hello? Anyone? Okay, yeah, they're moving, it's just that camera was not following them. And that one guy has a load, which we probably want. What? What the heck happened there? They were too fat, clearly. Yep, that's what happened.
Your forces will perish.
The stairs collapsed under their weight.
Elders command.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Whatever you say.
We will not be able to get to evac without being seen. Like, that's not gonna happen without concealment, but we can probably get pretty close. Somebody just got stunned. Sid, alright? We should be able to get some kind of ambush, however.
On Overwatch.
Okay, steady weapon.
It is under my watch.
On Overwatch.
Oh, they're coming back. Right here, they're coming back. We might get our Overwatch just now. Come on, come on. Nope, we did not get it. They're still moving. Oh, come on! They were just out of range. They had to be just out of range. 20 defense on that cyborg. Okay. Well, they are right there. I'm still gonna Overwatch. Yep.
There better be something there.
We can just keep moving like this. Works for me. That was kind of the plan anyway. A Quagger could go up here now. I don't see why not. Yeah, I can't use remote start on anything in this general area, which is a little bit disappointing because that's where all the enemies are. But alas. Alright, anyway, let's keep moving and overwatching.
Confirmed.
They'll see us eventually, right?
Rolling out.
That's the idea.
Overwatch.
Maybe they will just keep moving out of the way. Okay, now we will get our Overwatch. Come on. Now we will definitely get it. Yep, let's go.
I think I got a piece.
We are at force level 8 right now. Probably 9 soon. So each force level from here will definitely start getting tougher. Like, visibly tougher. Alright. Like, each new force level past this point will have some juicy new enemies. And some of the low force level enemies dropping out. Oh yeah, zombies again. And we just used up most of our Overwatch. They're gonna blow up all of this cover over here. I think, probably. Yeah, no more Overwatch. Okay, alright. A bit inconvenient, but okay. So you can go left. That'll do. Well, I need to move away from here. Wasn't quite what I was planning. And if I move forward, I'll trigger these guys. Okay, a little bit inconvenient.
I will move.
That was not the plan. Not at all. And there's not much else alternative cover that I can use without like backing up. Or without standing totally in the open, which I'm not thrilled about. Yeah, I can't go here. I think here is safe. Not entirely certain. Let's just go back here to be safe. And now it should be fine. So let's hit the exploding one first. And it's a graze, of course. Come on! 2 grazes in a row. Really now? Wait, don't tell me I can't kill them both. That would be a bit awkward. I should be able to, because this will damage the other one. But I don't exactly have a lot of shots left. Okay, now we can. Now I do have 2 shots on Sid, which means I could take out the phase drone. The phase drone does have micro missiles. There is a 10% graze risk. No graze on the zombie, so let's kill the zombie first and then phase drone.
Not too shabby.
Don't graze. There you go, got it. Okay.
See that one?
Yes, I see that one. And then we can snipe the scout. There's a chance we'll take it out. I don't have Deadeye. Okay, Deadeye would be enough for the phalanx. Let's get the phalanx then. Or it's a graze.
I think I got a piece.
Seriously? What's with the grazes? So 3 grazes just on this turn alone?
Scanning.
Not too happy about that. Oh yeah, and there's a muton over here. This graceful aim. I see what you did there. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, I added like a few new animated versions of existing emotes. Like the one Shotspay is using just now.
How long did you think you could
Okay.
hide?
Have I mentioned how friggin' good the boltcaster is? I might have said something once or twice before. 55%. Okay, dude. Well... I'm being suppressed, right? Still 90% though. Well, this will break suppression, but it won't automatically reload my weapon. Maybe this is the moment to use disabling shot? Yeah, let's use disabling shot on that mech. Go away. That's just rude. Okay, there. Stunned, but we took some damage in the process. Alright then, we should probably heal that then.
Ready to go.
Okay, I do have second wind. But, okay, no line of sight except to Denmother. She could shoot twice right now. Alright, let's shoot this muton first. Then we can use second wind. Might as well. She does have snapshot, so we can shoot again. It's just that the chance to hit will be lower.
Back in.
Okay, 100 on the mech. 96. Okay, it's higher than I thought. We can kill this muton. Very nice.
Kill confirmed.
Anything else? Clippy? He can try. There are 2 pods just outside of our range right now. I'm just trying not to trigger them. I don't think you can... actually, wait, I can kill the mech with Whiplash. That's only once per mission, but pretty good use if you ask me. Okay. And now we can Overwatch. Okay, reload. Well, Quagga is still up here. I need him to do something useful, so let's just move somewhere. I don't want him here because it would be too easy to get flanked and killed. As much as I like high ground. Kind of sucks that we didn't get a chance to use a remote start. Just a bit unfortunate. Okay, I need cover again.
I'm going.
We still got a rocket. We got 2 sticky bomb protocols for guaranteed hits.
We will bring this
Okay, they're moving.
to a close.
They didn't see us yet. I think these guys might see us. Probably. Okay, well, this dude has loot, and we like loot. We might or might not have to fight the Warlock. We'll see about that part. So... I might be able to destroy that cover. Maybe. Okay, that's a nice snipe. Okay, very nice shot. That was only 16% crit.
Will prevent nothing.
So... Oh yeah, this would be a good moment to use Sticky Bomb Protocol. Wait, who had that again? I thought Quagga had that. Oh yeah, no, Chuck. Right. I mean, that's fine.
They're hunting.
Yeah, let's use that. On the mutant. This is such a nice skill. Rip fake shrimp loaf. Where are the tongues? I know, good question, right? Where are the tongues? I don't know. That mission title was fake advertising. Clearly. Okay, so this might destroy the cover. Yep, and it will shred him as well. Now we can finish him off. Presumably. We're getting closer to Major here. We need at least one Major ASAP so that we can do part 3 of the Warlock Stronghold.
I will have more.
Alright, looking good.
Looks like they called in some friends.
No Overwatch left. Okay, Quagga can grab the loot, actually. Well, we did ask for Vipers, so here are the Vipers.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Give me the loot. Elerium core. We have like 22 Elerium cores now. I don't necessarily need more, but alright. I guess I'll take it. Where do we stand to not get revealed? Probably like over here. Okay. We do have one Overwatch, I guess. Sure, we can use that.
Overwatch.
Okay. That's that. Flame Viper, okay. He rolled pretty low stats, so we lucked out there. That's definitely on the low end. Because it's like plus minus 20%. Or 25? I think it's 25 actually. Yeah, we got lucky there. Okay, there's the Warlock. We'll have to fight him. Okay, that's fine. We can counter him pretty well with this squad, I think.
I will not be deterred.
That's one of the chosen. Heads up.
And he will open with mind control. I really hate when they do that shit. I really hate when they do that shit. Well, he. Yeah, that's really annoying. I don't know if I can one-turn him. I might not be able to do that. Okay, well, I can try. I can try. I need to shred him first, so... I might just run in and throw a grenade here.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
Okay, I'm just gonna run in and throw a grenade because we need a guaranteed shred. So... And this might also blow up his cover, give us some flanking shots. Yes, it will. Okay, we might be able to do this.
I'm busted.
Depends. He takes more damage from a high chance to hit. I'm a little bit far away. I'm also basically ignoring other enemies. There's also this pod. I would prefer to not trigger it. It looks like we can go here and then use the bolt caster.
I can handle that.
So let's do that. Okay, that's a good one. Don't do that yet. I could use a rocket. I could also use sticky bomb protocol. And we can teamwork. Okay, we can teamwork Clippy. Okay, this is good. This is good.
Moving.
I know what we're gonna do. So he's weak against skirmishers. We can take advantage of that.
More hostiles inbound.
Now this is not a great chance to hit, but we are about to use teamwork. So let's take that shot first. Okay, nice. We got a hit.
Stands. You only
Okay.
compound the inevitable suffering coming to you.
Right, so then... Okay, then we'll use teamwork and the sticky bomb protocol, because a bomb protocol will end my turn. So teamwork has to be first. Okay, so sticky bomb protocol. Then we can take another shot with Clippy. And that will shred him, and it will do bonus damage.
A clever ploy.
There you go. So this is a guaranteed hit. Very nice.
Let us begin then.
Begin? We're almost done. What do you mean begin? I'm about to finish this, not begin. Okay, this really needs to hit. If this one misses, I don't think I'll be able to do it. Then Mother can shoot him. Wait, can she though? No, I need to move first. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Because that will lower my chance to hit. I do have grapple, but I have nowhere to really grapple to.
Roger
So
that.
this might not be amazing chance to hit right here. Yeah, 56%. Not amazing. But I think I have to take it. He does have a chance to return fire against missed shots. But nothing annoying like kinetic plating. I think I have to try, because I kind of need this damage. Yeah, it's a miss. So I don't think I can actually kill him right now.
One tactic.
Yeah, this is like my last shot, so I actually cannot. Unless we get a crit, which is unlikely. Where the heck do I move this VIP to be safe? Like, over here? So this is not gonna kill him. Unless I get a crit. Okay, we do have basically 32% chance. A bit lower. 1 in a 3 chance, roughly. Because that could do 19. Any crit will do 19 damage. We just need any crit. Let's go. Any crit, let's go. There you go! Never not had it. We did exactly the amount of damage needed. Never not had it. Perfectly calculated.
Your defeats I have suffered in your hands will
Now we have to deal with all this other crap.
by the elders.
I'd say we owe our people a
Alright,
break
alright.
taking down that chosen
Anyone
commander.
need a heal?
Doubt
I
it'll
think
be
we're
long
good.
before we see that
So let's
thing
overwatch with cookies. Because we got stuff coming in.
We're green to go. Cover.
Let's go. Shame he didn't jump out of that dropship.
Spotted.
Alright. Let's go. Here comes cookies. And mace. How do you actually mace something that big with a shotgun? Like, it should be at least a graze. Oh great, smoke. Come on, really? Okay, these guys will see us too now, which is not amazing. And we need to get out in the next 9 turns. So we might want to hurry up at some point.
I think I'm bleeding.
Yeah, I hope we have enough time.
This looks a little ugly.
Okay, these Vipers can actually be pretty annoying. Because now I have to hit them.
I'm under fire.
Okay, more aim. Okay, and we got ourselves a turret. Let's hit the Vipers first. Let him go. The Viper's not dead. Okay, got it, nice. Now what? I do have disabling shot, actually. So presumably we could use that on Julian. This is gonna be tricky. Oh, you know what else we could do? 34%. If I boost it enough, we could, in theory, take control. That will be Pog. It might be best to kill everything else right now. Yeah, we should kill everything else. I don't have Deadeye. Need to think about this. We can justice the Riot Lancer. Alright, let's justice the Riot Lancer. I don't want him incapacitating someone. His stats are pretty bad, but I don't want to take that risk. So we'll just do this.
Destroy their armor.
Okay, I was hoping that would kill him, but alright. And I still don't have a target for remote start. At least not a target that would actually do some damage. Other than to our own VIP. 85% chance to shut down Julian. Okay, that's kind of tempting actually, because he does get free actions. Like any sectopod basically.
I'm going.
So I might actually do that right now. Okay, let's actually do that. And if we fail and supercharge him, that's not like the end of the world. Although I would prefer to not do that. Okay, got it. We stunned him.
Hey, where'd you go?
Okay. Can we do anything else? Somebody needs to kill that Riot Lancer. So... probably Chuck. There are a lot of active enemies right now. I don't like that. Okay, we need to kill that Riot Lancer, so let's do that first. And it's a Graze. Are you kidding me?
Just a little off.
Graze for 1 damage. Are you serious? Well, I mean, he's immobilized. I could in theory ignore him. And he would attack Clippy. Or shoot somebody with 57 aim. I was really hoping to take shots at other stuff. But, yeah. No, I don't have disabling shot. So, I could use that on something. I could move into the smoke, which is an interesting idea. I could go here. I could go here and then shoot the riot mech. Not a bad plan. Okay, I kind of like that plan. Let's go with that.
Whatever you say.
We'll utilize the smoke They made it themselves. No, that doesn't mean nothing will hit me, but we have smoke and full cover. Okay, so this is a kill. We don't need to use disabling shot. Yeah, and this will reload my weapon immediately. There you go.
Not too shabby.
Okay. And then what? I can still shoot this Lancer. How about Deadeye that guy on the roof? That would kill him as long as we don't graze. Or we can save Deadeye for Julian. I could also kill one of the Vipers. Shame Chuck can't use anything that doesn't end his turn immediately. That's a bit unfortunate. Alright, let's just kill this Riot Lancer. I don't want to risk it. Oh, come on! Bro, are you actually joking? Dude, I grazed him 3 times now. What the heck is going on? What the heck is going on? I'm seriously going to waste 4 actions to kill him? Yep. Apparently. Apparently I will. I almost want to use teamwork here. Okay, let's use teamwork. I'm actually gonna use Chaining Jolt. Well, yeah, that doesn't have like limited uses. And we can save ammunition by using that. Pretty sure other enemies are too far away for it to chain to anything. But yeah, let's just use Chaining Jolt. Shame the snakes are not a bit closer. And then we can snapshot still. So... probably one of the Vipers, because they can still hug me to death. There you go. I'm not super happy about this turn. Not super happy. Seriously? Oh, that's not good. I think he's about to die. We do have the resistance order that presumably makes it more likely for people to bleed out instead of die. Yep. So that probably just saved his ass right there, the resistance order. But yeah, the cyborgs are kind of ridiculous. We had full cover in smoke, by the way. And he still pulled me in. Yeah, full cover in smoke. It might not be a bad idea to just try getting out instead of fighting, because we only got 7 turns. I don't know if I can afford to stay and like do all this damage. Okay, we got ourselves a meme bot. Let's see. I can throw flashbang and then still use arc cutter. Let's go with that.
Enemies moving on our position.
Here. Okay, let's use that. Then, yeah, Julian. I don't know if I'll be staying to kill him, but we'll see. This will freeze him, but that won't remove all his actions. We will also, however, get a Rapture. There's still a Meg. Okay, we do have Deadeye. I do have free reload, so we can use that. Okay. If only I had a good target for remote start. We can kill... Okay, no, we can't kill this guy with Command Protocol. This is... Okay, this is the one person in this squad without Gremlin Mark II. Yep. Pretty much. Right, turret first. Just need to hit, yep, the mech. Now it will be enough, I think, right? Should be enough. Yep, now it's enough. Okay, let's go. More actions. Nice shot. We need to go and help Sid, but one step at a time. Chuck. I don't have Caustic Protocol, which is a shred. I think I have to kill that cyborg. I really have better things to do, but I have to kill him. I could run and gun and go here. Okay, let's do that. It's not going to be 100, but should be decent chance. We do have slug shot. Yeah, 61. Okay, 2 damage, another graze. How many grazes is that within the span of 2 turns? Yes. Great. I really want to kill the cyborg.
Whatever you say.
Can Chuck do it? Maybe, maybe not. I can just use the rocket launcher. Thing is, I would likely blow up the evac zone, and then it would move elsewhere. And we definitely don't want it doing that. Absolutely not. And another graze. Bro, that's 6 grazes in 2 turns. This is actually getting a little bit ridiculous now. That is actually a bit ridiculous. So if I slash it, I will take fire damage, right? They do that shit? Maybe not when I get a killing blow. Do they actually do that shit? I know it's not always listed on F1, when they have this reactive fire dot effect. This is the best use of slash, like, without a question. Yep. Okay, well, we stunned it at least. So, that's good. Now, I need to deal with Julian. We also got this fella. Right here. And also Neonate Viper. Yeah, this fella right here. I guess Night Sword will do the trick. Yes, it will. Okay, Night Sword. Very good. I'm starting to really like Night Sword. I was a bit skeptical, but now I really like it. Okay, I need to get the VIP out of here, but like... easier said than done, okay? Easier said than done. We also have a Neonate Viper that could mess us up potentially. I also kind of want to get the Dynamatter to high ground. So if I move here, that might or might not be close enough. Can't really know in advance. It might be just slightly outside of grapple range. No, it's in range, good. Now, this will not give me cover, but it will give me high ground. So, let's go.
Throw in the hook.
And then we can still shoot. Might be best to kill the Neonate Viper. It could in theory attack the VIP. And we don't want it doing that. It could grab somebody and then I would be forced to attack it. Okay, that's our turn. Okay. So let's go here where the Sid is.
Yes, Commander.
I could grab him and, like, extract him. I think we might want to just leave regardless of Julian here, because we don't have that much time left. Yeah, we don't have a lot of time left. Maybe the meme bot can keep him distracted. Go away, please. Well, especially now that we're down one person. Okay, knock one enemy out. The cyborg, alright. So... I'm on the wrong tile, great. Yeah, I blame, like, the... Wait, what's on Overwatch? Oh, Julian's on Overwatch. Okay, then. I should really move into cover here. This is awkward. This is a bit awkward. I suppose we can use the turret first. Might as well. Maybe it won't miss twice. There you go. I'll take it. So... Right, we can mark target. Let's do that. I still have a rocket. I will keep moving towards the actual evac though. But we can blast it with a rocket to shred it. Oh, there's the chrysalid. I don't need this shred though. Like, I really need the shred. Maybe Den Mother can kill the chrysalid. Yes, she can. Okay, let's do that then. Got it.
Enemy down.
So, rocket. For the shred. Where's the VIP? Right here, okay. So, rocket. That will leave him with 1 HP. I mean, 1 armor. Yeah, 1 HP, I wish. Alright. So... Well... I should really move into cover, because the problem is that he has 3 actions. So if I leave somebody flanked, he will theoretically be able to shoot that person 3 times in a row. And obviously we do not want that. Obviously we don't want that. That would be extremely bad.
Moving.
There, okay. I'll just have to reload.
Ready to rock.
There you go. Okay, Clippy. I can grapple.
Bringing in reinforcements.
Can we grapple into cover though? It's sort of, but not in range. I need to move normally. Yeah, no, we need to move normally, like over here. Is this in range? Any line of sight? No, it's not. Over here. I can't see shit. Right here. I mean, I still need to grab Sid, but like... I need to move to be able to do that, which is slightly annoying. Can somebody else do it? I don't exactly have a lot of time. Not really. Okay, I guess Clippy has to do it.
I will bear it.
Alright. And we can get him out on the next turn. So go up here. Yeah. I think I just have to dash.
Good to go.
Okay, just dash. There's the VIP. I hope I can keep the VIP alive. But easier said than done. Yeah, like, easier said than done. I can go here. If I just move and hunker down, I will not be close enough to leave. If I go here, I should be close enough to leave on the next turn, assuming I don't die. I really need this engineer. Okay. We'll move Cookies a bit closer. And another graze.
I got a piece.
So wait, that was what, 7 grazes in like 2 turns? What's up with all the grazes in this mission? It's a little bit ridiculous how many times we grazed. Okay, he's attacking the meme bot, so that's perfect.
Yes, waste your efforts on the robot.
Oh, no, now he's moving. Nice shot from the turret. We can probably kill him. We'll see. Okay, okay. Wait, what just got stunned? Not one of our people, no. Okay, let's get Sid out first.
Setting down.
Okay. So, evac. Where is it? Wait, where's the assisted evac? Why can I not use assisted? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Too many options.
Remain still.
Alright, alright. I don't think I can live with everyone right now, can I? Just checking. Okay, I actually can. That might be the safest thing to do. Yeah, I think we should just do that. Let's see how much damage we can actually do. Because then Mother is on top of the evac zone anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I can Deadeye, see how much damage we do. We do have 20% chance to crit, so it's fine. This could be like 17 damage. Okay, 12.
Hit the armor.
Yeah, I think it's best if we just leave. Again, Clip is also on top of the evac.
No armor penetration.
Alright.
No problem.
Nah, I'm gonna leave. I don't want to risk somebody getting killed. It was already a really close call. Let's get the VIP out. Not that I can't kill him, I just don't want to risk taking even more damage than I already did. And we have like 130 APs. Nice shot. That's still over half of his health. Yep. Alright. No, I in fact did not see them attacking you. Oh yeah, we got the other turret. Alright, alright. I'll take it. Also, one thing I'm slightly worried about is that he will just move through the building and cause the evac zone to move elsewhere. I could actually see that happening. So I really don't want to risk doing that, especially with only 5 turns left on the mission. Yeah, I don't want to risk doing that. Because we lose these people if we fail to evac. And he could easily smash it. We should just leave. We got what we came for, the engineer. So we're gonna leave.
I'm going.
There. Just need to finish the fight with the meme bot. Or leave with the meme bot. But we did pretty well, all things considered. How many enemies did we kill in here? Like close to 30? Okay, 19. Felt like more than that. Yeah, the meme bot could kill him, but it's unlikely. Because this one does not really do that much damage. So it's best if we just leave to make things faster. Because this would take like 10 turns or longer. His main weapon does not do much damage. And the arc cutter has like 4 turn cooldown. Technically only one person was wounded. He almost died. Like he was 1 turn away from dying. But hey, only 1 wounded. I blame the cyborg. The cyborgs are kind of ridiculous, actually.
The citizens That
And I blame all the grazes we had. We had like 7 or 8 grazes, and most of them happened within the span of 2 turns.
Are beyond our reach.
Okay, Hail of Bullets, yep. I will definitely take that.
Both will fall.
1 Elerium core. And we got our engineer. We fought hard for that engineer. So you can help over here. Alright. Bond level 2, okay. So back to the geoscape. What were we scanning? Right, we were making contact with West Africa, so let's do that.
Today will mean little in the vast war that lies ahead. Do not dwell on
And there's the covert operation done. What did we get? CO Tab. All armor and vest projects in the Proving Ground completed instantly. Alright.
increasingly reverent of your abilities, Commander.
We can't start part 2. Right, no, that's part 3.
New orders, Commander.
Modular ball pubs. Okay, that's not too bad. I wouldn't mind that. Okay, definitely wouldn't mind that. This one's optional. Alright, let's go.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your
Looks fine otherwise. Okay, back to scanning. When is the next facility? 3 weeks. Because we have a facility lead waiting. I fully expect a mission, like in the nearest future here. You know, for the dark events. Jailbreak faction soldier. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't mind that. Not sure if I can afford to do the second part, but we can do the first part. Let's see if anyone is close to like a lieutenant or something. 39 out of 40. Okay, that's basically one covert operation. 36 out of 40. That's pretty close. 38 out of 40. Okay, that's definitely enough. Alright. Looks good. 9 days. Let's go.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
You mean that region? Sabotage monument. I assume that's for the dark event. Yep. Advanced combat training. Okay. Global Occult Coalition in here. And we just hit Force level 9. Okay. Well, I guess there's no huge rush now that we hit 9. But things will start getting spicy here. 2 days to finish bond training. Okay. Might wait for that, although these are lower rank. Still, I guess we can wait a little bit. Okay, Quagger.
Setting course.
Let's
for
go
South
then.
Africa.
It feels like the last few force levels went really quickly. Okay, Manti got a promotion. Aggression, shield, trauma, untouchable. Well, you can't really go wrong with aggression. In a lot of situations, this is basically plus 30 crit. So yeah, I'll take that. And he can shoot twice per turn. Okay, we'll grab Lotharion here. We can grab Marbozir. Mike. Quagger for sure. And one more person. Do we have shredding in here? No, other than grenades. Can I get somebody with shredder? We can get Taro. Okay, yeah, that works. I might need more armor. Okay, we don't have the prototype plate, we don't have an exosuit, we have serpent suit and 4 predator armors, so I guess we're set. I suppose Mike will get the serpent suit, because he's a sniper type. And then... let's see. Can I make better grenade launcher, or are we missing some autopsy? Yeah, no, we can make one. It's not cheap, but I guess it's worth it, so let's make at least one here. So, grenade launcher for Monty. And we can give him a smoke, gas grenade, and frost grenade. That'll do. Right. We can make the axe. Upgraded axe. That's not cheap, but worth it. Okay, 40 supplies. I can afford that. There you go. And the shield. Look at his mobility. That's pretty good. I can give him an exosuit. That's an interesting idea. That way he will have the rocket launcher. Sure. And we can give him stasis vest for self-regen. Alright. So, okay. Let's remove some of these weapon mods really quick. There you go. Cannon. A bolt caster for Monty. He does have lock and load, so obviously bolt caster. Wait, what secondaries does Mike use? Just pistol, okay. There you go. Gremlin Mark II. Okay, looking decent. What else? Another medkit, perhaps? For Marbozir. What else? Some ammo. We still have electroshock rounds, kneecap rounds. So, hold on. Wait. If I equip kneecap rounds, and we use flash on a target, will immobilize kick in before or after they move because of flash? Something that's worth testing. We will actually test that. Okay, what else? Flashbang. Alright. And for Quagger, I guess I can give him another medkit. This is city center, so we could actually give him the hacker's laptop. We might get a chance to hack something useful. You will force a crash by testing that? Maybe. Alright, let's check the upgrades here. Okay, laser sight. And extended magazine. Okay, looks like we are ready. I'll still keep these two. Okay, these are both good. Okay, yep, looks good. We got everything we need. Do we have better versions here? No, I don't have anything superior, do I? No, we don't have a single superior weapon attachment. Which is a bit unlucky at Force Level 9. At least I don't think we have a single superior attachment. We'll get one from the covert operation. Oh yeah, APs. Let's check APs really quick. When targeted by an attack, the enemy has a chance to panic. Oh yeah, Blade Rave. This is like 3 attacks, but with minus 25 or minus 50 chance to hit penalty. Okay, it doesn't specify. I guess I could grab it, it's only 10 points. Okay, why the heck not? We can grab it. And Guard. Guard is basically like parry on a Templar, but without the need to attack first. Okay, I'll take Guard. We have a lot of XCOM APs, so we can afford it. Marbozir has 20. So Deep Focus, Tactical Rigging, Invert. I do like Deep Focus, so we'll take that. Anyone else? 8 points on the Manti. Okay. I think we're good for now. Chamber round can be useful, I guess. Okay, I'll take that. Now we're ready. Let's go. So, Force Level 9.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Need to know that we're serious, that we're ready to infiltrate the city centers and strike at their heart. To that effect,
at least there's no time pressure in this mission.
Target that will get plenty of people's attention, especially Advent. Move to lock down the area and eliminate any security forces nearby.
Yeah, but this is the return of the Swordless Swordmaster, indeed.
To place the X4 charges at the designated position.
Okay. Well, there's the objective, and we have some convenient high ground nearby, so I like to see that. First, we should check for any pods on the roof. Look at the Lutherion's health here. 19 health and 3 armor. But that's what he is, he's a tank. That is basically his job. Okay, I can't quite go up here in one move. So, okay, since there's no rush anyway, let's just chill down here, and we'll go up on the next turn. Or, I guess Quagger can go. Okay, Quagger can actually go.
Got it covered.
Since he has, like, special version of concealment. It's probably safe, but better to check. Yeah, okay, there is a pod on the roof, actually.
Enemies moving on our position.
Good to know. Okay, good to know. We can go up though,
Got it.
so let's do that.
Roger that.
Yeah, let's go up.
Moving on target. Staying put. Holding.
Okay, good enough.
Taking in. Holding here. All set.
I guess we'll have to kill these guys. The Chrysalid is taking the scenic route.
I guess that'll be okay.
Bit of a waste of our ambush, but oh well, it's fine. It's fine. So, who wants to open? Okay, check this out. 55% but 21 to 27 damage. Look how pretty I am. No comment. Not my type, sorry. Okay, up. Alright. Right, so I guess it doesn't really matter who's gonna open this. We can insta-kill the Grenadier. Yep, let's just do that. Bye-bye.
We're visible here.
Okay, the heavy jumped down. So I guess we'll just stay on the high ground and the Overwatch or something? I can flank him. Okay, we can shoot him with the boltcaster.
Okay.
And maybe Marbozir can kill him. For some focus. With that said, or we can miss.
Shot wide.
Okay, with that said, there's some very weird stuff with the Templar attacks and the Z-axis. But I guess I could just attack him and then use parry. That should be fine. Okay, that should be fine. We'll attack him and use parry. Oh, but there was something on the left. There was something on the left. Yep, okay, Viper and something else. Okay. I'm still gonna parry though. Yep. Okay, we got some action still. How about we kill that Chrysalid? Oh yeah, Lotharion can actually do it. Let's not waste our axe, just normal attacks. Wait, how is this only 74%? Really? 19 defense. Okay. And 19 dodge. Okay, fine, we'll mark it. Now I kind of want to use the axe. We will not kill it otherwise. Alright. Just don't miss. I kind of need a hit here. Okay, got it. That's a lot of damage. And then what? Can't quite kill that trooper. Oh yeah, that's Biotrooper too. He can throw acid grenade. We have immobilize here, right? Yes. Okay, we can immobilize that guy. So that he won't be able to move any closer to throw a grenade. And this will be a test. So Flash normally encourages enemies to move. But we have Nika rounds which immobilizes the targets. And I wanted to see whether the move will kick in before or after Nika rounds kick in. Now mind you, they don't always move even without immobilize, it's not guaranteed. But if he moves, then we'll know for sure. Okay, so they move first, and then Nika rounds kick in. Did they even kick in? No. He's not immobilized. That's interesting. Okay, that is interesting.
Position confirmed.
I guess Quagger can kill him. Probably. Well, he might or he might not. Still worth a shot, though. And we were 1 damage off. Well, crap. We tried. That's not amazing, but okay. Yeah, this dude will use the shield. As expected. We got parry up, so that's fine. The Viper has loot. Oh, it will still shoot. Or use poison, okay. He might throw a grenade. Nope, he's shooting. Okay, that's fine. He shot our tank. That's basically his job. To absorb damage. 3 faceless and 2 random, okay. Wait, all the way back there, alright. Interesting. So, let's get the loot, shall we? I like loot.
I'm sickened by it.
Bye-bye. Elarium core, really? Can't you give me better loot or something? I guess not. Okay, just flank this guy or something. We're only getting started here. Okay, I can conceal back up, so let's do that. And take a look around. See what else we got around here. Yep, okay, more enemies pretty close to us, actually. Very, very close. Remote start? No. Nope, I guess not. Let's infiltrate the Oracle, why not? Might as well. Can I kill this Aegis Heavy down there? Not really. Not really, no. Okay, we're all over the place.
All set.
Alright.
We're going to go.
Steady weapon.
Maintain position. In position.
We got some Overwatch up.
They're backing up. Advance.
Oh, he ran away to join that pod over there. Alright. I want to set up on the high ground. Is Oracle the mech that summons reinforcements? I think so. With that said, I turned off quite a few abilities that do that. Because, you know, we have enough of mechanics that can bring extra squads.
Let's move already.
Okay, let's get everyone to high ground here.
On your order.
I guess Marbozir doesn't have to be, but I don't want any surprise pods. Yeah, no, I think he has to stay down here. Just don't run into anything weird. Can I remove that poison right now? Yes, he can do it himself.
I'm here to assist.
Let's just do that then. Not the best use of a medkit ever, but I don't want to get sent to the infirmary. So reload, Overwatch, we're not in a rush. This is one of the few mission types where we don't have to worry about the timer at all.
Affirmative, covering now.
So let's take our time.
On Overwatch.
Okay, Overwatch in case somebody shows up.
Standing fast. Standing fast. Maintaining position.
This is a safe position.
Roger, holding.
Wait, did the float form mind control something? I didn't quite catch that. Because they can mind control Advent too. Alright, maybe we can ambush that pod on the bottom.
If you say so.
No, nobody here is concealed except Quagger. But we might be able to get an ambush. Depends on line of sight.
Confirmed.
Shame I can't make use of a remote start. But alas. 70%! Now, if I lose concealment, I will not be able to conceal back up anymore. Because we already did that.
Finally.
Can't do it again.
Overwatch.
Alright, Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch. Covering.
I am watching.
In position. Staying put. Holding.
Staying down.
Holding.
Not holding my breath that we'll get an ambush here, but who knows? Oh, I think we just did. Did we? No? Okay, that's disappointing. Alright, I guess I'll just move in and attack them myself. Because we will not get enough sight from these positions. We just need to move in. We'll have the high ground, so it's not that big of a deal. It's over, Advent. I have the high ground. We don't even need chain shot here. Actually, we kind of do. Alright, the chain shot on the mech. Bye-bye.
That's right.
Alright. Droid. Okay.
Let's do this.
Let's kill that Aegis Heavy. And order droid. 84% crit. Alright, we need a nice juicy crit here. That would be like at least 12 damage. 88% crit. Let's go. Nice, got it.
You can't handle me.
Now the droid, we can kill the droid and reload instantly. So let's do that. Help! No help for you, sorry. Nothing personal.
Before you get too close.
The only downside of melee spec is that we can't overwatch or shoot anything. We basically got the 2 melee people in here. I guess at least Marbozir has soul shot at a pistol. But yeah. Okay, let's go and keep scouting around.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
So Quagger can jump down.
Hostiles making the rounds.
Okay, alright. I'm still hoping to get some use out of remote start. But we've been pretty unlucky with that.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
With like the placement
On the move.
and the advent pod locations. Alright, bunker down.
Understood.
Okay, there's a new group. Bio Viper. Bio Vipers are pretty dangerous. I think that's the Viper type that leaves poison behind when it dies. And possibly also when you hit it, I'm not sure. Okay, can I go here and take a shot? So let's go with that. Or not. Okay, never mind. I thought I could. I'm just gonna overwatch up here. I see no reason to do anything else. At least not right now. How about the remote start? Nope. Well, that sucks. But alright.
I'm trusting you here.
Overwatch.
Moving to position.
Get that aim boost.
Holding position. Digging in. Roger. Holding.
I'll stay.
They are active, so they should move in. Where is that Viper going? Oh, he's gonna fight the Occult Coalition. Hey, I'm okay with that. I'm totally okay with that. Let them fight.
Who are you guys?
Nice shot.
I'm doing it. I'm going. Something.
Okay. So... mobility for enemies, alright. I assume this pod will also come to see us. I'm not gonna rush them, I see no reason to. Yeah, we'll just overwatch up here.
Roger. I've got
Works
my
for
eyes.
me. We can reload while we're at it.
Come get some.
Okay, Overwatch. Best move in this situation, especially when there's no mission timer.
Come get some. All set.
We are not in a rush. After that last mission, definitely not. Yeah, they're gonna fight each other, and then we can kill whoever survives. The winner wins dead.
Oh my.
We lost one.
Okay. So I would like to snipe something, but... line of sight seems a bit tricky.
Here I come.
Okay, well... these guys are not active yet, so let's not do that yet.
Scanning.
I just need them to come a little bit closer. I suppose I could move a bit closer.
I guess that'll be
Okay, let's send Monty a little bit closer here. Just a little bit. Oh, there we go, that's a nice shot. And that will reload our boltcaster. Man, I love lock and load with the Boltcaster. It's so good. Should have been using that in previous campaigns.
I'm on it.
Okay, Lutherion does not need to be on high ground, since he's melee. Reload Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch. Holding, holding. Roger, holding. Holding position.
Yeah, we got cookies.
That could have been bad. I'll just go do that then.
Okay, this spot over here is not very eager to move. I guess I could just start sniping them. I was hoping they will move towards us a little bit and then we'll get an ambush. They are just slightly outside of my range right now.
Okay, I'll go.
Just slightly.
Scanning.
So let's just move forward.
On the move.
Yep.
Absolutely. Affirmative. Moving out.
Shame there's nothing explosive next to them. Right, we obviously know about these guys. Yeah, have a remote start, but there's no good timer. There's no good target for it. What's this? Distress beacon. Okay, it's the content beacon. Interesting, interesting. I'd prefer to have full cover before I do that. So let's do that. Okay, everyone go down here. Panic one enemy, alright.
Finally.
Okay, everyone down here.
In position. Standing fast.
I'll keep it under
Hold
watch.
in position. In position.
Holding here.
In cover. I guess it'll be okay.
Okay, now they will properly fight each other.
I need a med kit here. Taking heavy fire.
Draw. Armor still holding.
Stay clear of this.
19 health on that bio assault trooper. That's quite a lot.
I'm pinned down. Grenade out.
Not for long though. Okay, so what? Is this pod just gonna stand over there and do nothing? Really? Okay. So should we use the content beacon?
Infiltrating their system.
I guess we'll use the content beacon. Alright, let's use the content beacon. What could go wrong?
I'll give it a shot.
Now, this is mostly a positive outcome. It's like 80% chance for a positive outcome for you. So it's not super likely that you will get something negative. But you can. You most certainly can.
The cavalry's here. Affirmative. Covering now. Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay, now we'll get some use out of Overwatch. Now we definitely will.
I'll keep a watchful eye.
Affirmative. Covering now. In cover. Digging in.
I'll stay put.
Digging in.
Oh yeah, this is also the last force level where the fallen Archons will spawn. Or rather, the last force level where this is the only Archon that can spawn.
Keeping score.
At the next force level, it's like normal Archons. And normal Archons are pretty nasty at force level 10.
If you say so.
Okay, I'll go. Adjusting aim.
Yeah, you do that. Okay, we got ourselves a Reaper. Okay, alright. A pretty weird spot, but we can work with that. With a much better mobility than Dome. I'm just saying. Right, let's shadow.
I will go.
We can follow a Claymore at this pod. Watch it start moving on the next turn, now that I'm setting up for a Claymore. Okay, if they don't move on the next turn, I'm just gonna Claymore all of them. That's the plan. Just Claymore them all if they don't move.
Ready to engage.
But we'll wait one more turn.
Green to go. I'm on it.
Yep,
Maintaining position.
one more turn.
I'll maintain my watch.
I'm on Covering. Covering. Roger. Hold it.
Anyone has better mobility than Dom? True, true. Except 2 of our new rookies. They also had 10. 10 is so bad. I don't know what's worse. 10 mobility or 3 HP.
We just lost.
Probably 3 HP still. Because bad mobility is better than being dead. Okay, let's just use that Claymore. From the content beacon. Right here, we can hit all of them. Except the faceless, but that's okay.
Now we will.
Alright, let's go. That's a pretty good use of a basic Claymore. Very nice. Now we can shoot them. Yep. So first, let's check Mike. There you go. We can kill the marksman 100. Advanced side trooper. Okay, that doesn't really matter too much. Let's kill that marksman.
Woo! You see that?
Yep, I see that. So next, 80, 75. We can try to shoot the riot trooper. There you go, and the reload.
That's it.
Then we can try to shoot the side trooper. Have I mentioned how good the boltcaster is with lock and load? I might have said something once or twice before. I'm like 1 movement out of blow move range of that faceless. A bit unfortunate, but alright. We can probably get some focus from it. Or I can change shot, but I want the focus. So let's just take normal shot and then kill it with Marbozir. That way we'll get +1 focus. Yep.
I will tear you apart.
So how about that global coalition group? I think they still have some people alive on the right side? Yeah, they do. Just something to keep in mind, I guess. Okay then. I don't think I want to risk losing concealment.
Eyes on the prize.
Because I won't be able to conceal back up. So, Lotharion. Unless I YOLO one of them, I'm not gonna attack anything.
Moving to
Yep.
position.
We'll just chill.
In cover.
Okay, just chill. He can also mark. Right, so while he doesn't have any actual ranged attacks, he can still mark from range. Here comes the snake. It's not even attacking us. It's attacking the occult coalition. Zombies really need to move faster or something.
Up here.
29 defense on that trooper.
Advent reinforcements inbound.
Alright, so Mike, I guess. Bye-bye.
You want some more?
Yes, I want some more. How about that Viper? Oh yeah, that's the objective. I guess I can just do this? Wait, why can I not target the Viper? Oh, because we technically don't see it.
I'm on it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Now I see it.
Of all the
Oh,
aliens running
the
around,
Berserker Queen. Well, I guess it was about time for her to show up.
her curiosity was not unfounded.
Yeah.
I agree it was perhaps not
I agree, Taigan. I agree.
to take this down once and for all, Commander.
Well, I guess we're gonna back up a bit.
More of them coming in.
Okay, we're gonna back up a little.
On your order.
With everyone. And we need to spread out a little. I can kill the snake, maybe. We can go here, and then use soul shot. 83%. Let's go. There we go. We got the Viper. I didn't want it pulling anyone in. Hey, there's a non-zero chance the Berserker Queen will attack the Coalition. But there's also a non-zero chance they will shoot the Berserker Queen and give her more actions that way. So... I kind of want my high ground back, but there's no cover on this one. And we can't go up here easily. So that's a bit of a problem. Okay, we'll need to spread out for sure. So Overwatch. We got our extra Reaper, so that might come in handy. Not that it's gonna be a lot of damage, but it's a Mimic Beacon if nothing else. Okay, Quagger back up.
On Overwatch.
Manti. Over here.
You say so? Got it covered.
Okay, let's go.
Holding position. Stand put.
My position is safe.
Yeah, I can just leave. I don't need to actually plant the explosives. I haven't done that yet. But I could plant the explosives and then leave. We will not be getting corpses from this mission anyway, because you cannot stay. You have to leave to finish the mission, so that means no corpses. We can get experience, however.
It has to be dead.
And I mean, we'll have to deal with the Berserker Queen sooner or later anyway, and a mission where we don't have to worry about the timer is probably the best moment to engage her. So I don't want to do damage.
Looks like they called him back up.
Hey, leave Lutherion alone. Okay, here comes the Queen. Okay, that's fine.
Alien reinforcements inbound. All right.
That guy's almost dead.
Okay, I'll go.
Just don't shoot the Berserker Queen, thank you. No, don't do that. Okay, he did miss.
Adjusting aim.
Okay. So... we got some extra assets. We could try to control Julian.
System infiltration in progress.
Now, I can definitely just shut him down for a turn, and control would not be permanent, but that would be really fun if we could control him. 65%. I think I would prefer to wait at least one more turn here. Also, we do have Frostbite. Okay, how do we do this? Need to think about it. Let's move away from the Berserker Queen here. I could just leave right now, but again, I do want to do damage to the Berserker Queen. Okay, let's kill this Viper here. Because we don't want the Viper hugging anyone to death.
Hostile target down.
Okay. You know what would be the true gambling move? A Blade Rave on the Berserker Queen. Or Full Assault. That too. Now, I can't target her right now because we technically can't see her. But Full Assault on the Berserker Queen would actually be the right move. That will leave me stunned for 2 turns, but it's a shit ton of damage. Not literally right now, just in general. Okay, knock out an enemy, that's good. So... Okay, I can attack the gunner. We can attack the priest and end the move in full cover here. Let's go with that, yes. Okay, let's go with that. We stunned him, that's nice. Marbozir. Marbozir can kill the gunner, and that will also generate more focus. So let's do that. Bye-bye. Then parry. Okay, we don't have chain shot. No, I can kill the priest, but the priest is stunned now. So I'm thinking chain shot. We can chain shot Julian. That way we have a chance to shred him twice.
Reloaded.
Okay, let's go with that. And it's a miss. Great.
Target's still up.
So much for that idea. Yes, so much for that idea. We'll go to plan B, the hack. As for sight here. Well, we can observe the situation.
I can cover
Okay, let's observe the situation over here. That'll do. Turret still. Right, I guess the turret could shoot... Yeah, the Viper in the back. There you go, we don't want him over there. And... this Viper, that's unlikely to hit. Just shoot the priest. There you go. Okay. He dead. Now, we can also pop the decoy beacon here. That's definitely a good plan. Okay, good plan. Let's pop that. Oh, that's only good for like one hit, but better than nothing. So I'll take it. Okay, and system infiltration. We can definitely hack Julian, but it will take at least one more turn. Possibly two. And I can still take a shot with Mike here. So acid bullet to shred it. I could actually hit the Berserker Queen. Wait, let's not use acid bullet on Julian. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's actually reload. And we'll just shoot Julian the regular way. Is it even worth doing that right now? Not really? Oh yeah, no, we can kill the Viper. Let's do that instead. There you go. A bit of an overkill, but we don't want the Viper interfering. And that leaves us with Manti. So we can shoot and then reload, since we have two actions. Technically this has a chance to stun, like 20%. I wouldn't rely on that, but it can happen. It does happen from time to time.
I will wait and cover.
Alright,
This unit doesn't really crouch, you know?
let's go. Oh, she's coming to me. I was hoping she will attack like something else, not me. Not sure if there are any more coalition guys left. Julian is attacking the turret, that's good. Okay, Marbozir had parry up, that's fine.
The enemy chases my life.
Not the kind of fight you guys see very often, is it? Alright. So, let me check the hack first. I'm pretty sure we can control Julian. Where is... Oh, I don't have line of sight. Great. Well, that's annoying. So, I can't do it on this turn. We can Frostbite. But I would prefer to use that on the Berserker Queen. So wait, Mike also doesn't have line of sight to the Berserker Queen. What the heck? Okay, dude. Well... Okay, here's the thing. If I attack the Berserker Queen right now with anyone other than Lotharion, what's probably going to happen is she's gonna move in and use her earthquake bullshit, and he's probably going to get stunned. On the other hand, if I use full assault right now, I will do a lot less damage than I could have because of her armor. But I think this might be the move. The only problem is that this is not guaranteed to hit. So it might end up being a waste. I might stun myself for nothing. So, not ideal. But it's the most damage I can do with anyone in the squad. We could try to freeze her first. Temporarily, but better than nothing. Yeah, I don't want to be too close to Julian. So probably like over here. Okay, let's go here. And we'll try Frostbite. Oh, I can't. Okay. I can't target her. Yeah, this is... we do have Frost Grenade, though. On Manti. But if I do that, then I can't fire my regular weapon, because this will end my turn. Wait, she's not immune, right? Let me just double check. No. No, she's not. Okay, freeze is the best move here. To prevent her from using the AoE stun. At least temporarily. Okay, yeah, for 2 actions. So, now. 95%. Okay, 95%, because now she can't dodge. Before I do this, I can use Teamwork, or... I can use Rolling Cutter first, but that doesn't do much damage. I would prefer to shred her first, and then full assault with the second shot. Shame I didn't save chain shot for her, but oh well. I'm basically ignoring Julian here. We have better things to do. So... well, just shoot her then for the shred. Yep, we don't really have a better one. No, we don't. No, we don't. Okay, shoot for the shred. Please don't miss. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? Okay, whatever. Whatever. I guess I'm gonna mark her then. I can do that. Well, hold on. If I use one more action, she will lose the freeze. So no, we need to use full assault right now. I can't wait longer. I need to use it right now. Yep. Okay, let's friggin' go. You better not miss this one. Because this will stun me for 4 actions total. But in exchange, we'll do a shit ton of damage. As long as we don't miss. Or graze. This mark uses an action, so this would trigger a reaction and she would no longer be frozen. So she would get her dodge back. Let's go. Okay, we did hit, nice. Okay, alright, alright. Now. She will get an action directly after this. I can send Marbozir. Ten to 11. Yeah. I could back up with Marbozir, so that he doesn't get stunned after she attacks. Or make it less likely, at least. And then move in a bit later. I'm a bit worried about Julian. Yeah, I don't know. I can't make her leave on this turn. 85%. I mostly don't want Marbozir to get stunned over here. Julian could potentially shoot him 3 times. Then again, he does have sustain now, right? Didn't he get sustain from soldier conditioning? Is this sustain? Yes, okay, he does have sustain. Alright, YOLO, we're gonna melee the queen. Is there a tile where Julian doesn't have line of sight? So that he would have to move? Or can we stand in cover? No. None of these things. Okay, YOLO. We stunned her, nice. This is like a pretty low chance to stun with the Tempest gauntlets, but we actually did it. Oh, that's Pog. That is huge. That is massive. That is absolutely massive. Shame I can't shred this shit, but whatever, it's fine. Shoot her. That is massive. There you go, good. Okay, parry. That one to trigger the stun. I think I might just end my turn right now. I think I'm gonna end my turn here. Not actually do anything else. I can shoot Julian with Scorpbot or something like that. Or I can just Overwatch. Alright, let's just chill. We did good on this turn, okay? We did good. We can probably make her run away on the next turn. We got a really good use out of our legendary warrior here. Okay. Missed the beacon. Or decoy, rather. That's gonna be like 1 damage.
Their armor isn't bad either.
Okay, shields. I think we got this. Yep, I think we got this. So, now we can use Acid Bullet. Well, hold up. So, she will get an action. Wait, she's still stunned for 1 more. Okay. Acid Bullet first, then. I need that shred. Yep. And this cannot miss, and it will shred 3 armor. So, let's go. All the grazes have led to this. Yep, pretty much. It's payback for all the grazes from the previous mission. Okay, nice. Now we could shoot her... Yeah, no, let's just melee with Marbozir. Before he gets stunned. Okay, let's go. She should actually run away pretty soon here. I'm not keeping track of, like, exact health. This might be it. Is that it? Pog! That's it. Nice. Very nice. I can actually shoot her 1 more time. You know, to make it easier the next time we run into her. There's technically a chance to stun her with this. Not a super high one, but there is. 20%. And it's a miss. Okay, fine. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. We did good. Go away. Okay, yeah, we did good. Now, Julian. Still need to deal with his ass. So... First, we need to shred all that armor of his. Alright. Wait, can this Reaper plant explosives? This was from the beacon, from the distress beacon. Yes, nice. There you go.
We can no longer hide.
I think I can actually finish this by hacking Julian. First, get rid of the turret. I will still hit him. I still need to boost the chance. We need system infiltration first. There's Quagger. It should be like 75% now, or 80. A 100. Okay then. You're mine. We got ourselves a really big bot.
Hack the planet.
Wait, that's actually not to control Julian. That's to gain control of other mechs on the battlefield. So you actually cannot control Julian.
My turn on watch.
We got baited. We actually got baited. And pretty hard too. Well then, I guess we're gonna kill him the hard way. Yeah, we got baited pretty hard.
Awaiting instructions.
And the preview down here doesn't show you the modified hack events. The same thing happens with mechanical Requiem units. Well, it's okay. I mean, we don't have to fight anything else anymore. So it's not really that big of a deal. Will chain shot be back up soon? Yeah, on the next turn. Okay, where's our melee guy? Right here. So mark target. We can still try Blade Rave. Look at this damage. This is basically 3 attacks, but with like 50% aim penalty. First, let's shred this. Okay, shred first. Still one more turn for chain shot. Alright. So let's use Blade Rave. That's kind of a hilarious skill. There's some other bonus going on here. Yeah, there's some other bonus going on here, not sure what it is. Look at that damage. Okay, that's insane. Holy shit. Did you see that shit? Wow. That's crazy. That's actually insane.
They're well protected.
Well, your ass is going down. And we'll get a piece for it. Oh yeah, Legendary Warrior is a pretty good class, it's just really rare. I only had them like a few times in several hundred hours of playing Amalgamation in the past half year. Yeah, like in all of my Amalgamation campaigns combined, which was a lot of them, I think I had like maybe 4 or 5 Legendary Warriors total. It's a really, really rare spec. And it has limited combinations available. But it's a pretty good one.
Come get some.
Okay, we should be done now, I think. Well, we will have to evac anyway, because that's how this mission works. You can't just wait it out, you do have to actually evac.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges are on.
But that was a pretty fun one.
Point for immediate evac.
That was definitely a fun one.
Evac, ASAP.
Alright, time to leave, let's go.
Let's move already. I'm trusting you here.
That was a fun one.
Heading out.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let this spawn. I mean, I could, but nah, we're done. We've done enough in this mission already. Yep.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Alright.
Just in time.
I think that's everyone. Almost.
Sure thing. Ready to boogie.
And we're done. Nice. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of APs. That will be the side effect of letting Chad spawn Julian. We'll get a lot of APs for killing him. I could probably adjust that. I could probably do a config edit somewhere to adjust that down. I'm glad we dealt with the Berserker Queen without taking damage though. Because that looked a bit sketchy at one point.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our...
Nobody got a promotion, really. Okay, that's slightly disappointing. And we only got one single Elerium core. So this will delay advanced combat training. Yep. Okay, yeah, so we are at force level 9 now. At force level 10, another rule kicks in for pods. And there's basically a chance for every single pod to roll yet another additional unit. So pods will get bigger.
Setting course for
Okay,
the
we're
west
about to get this
African
bonus
sector.
here. So this is a decent one. This is 15% more resources from missions, right? Yes, resource rewards on all missions are increased by 15%. So that's kind of nice. There we go, done.
Located the Elder's
Okay.
Hunter, actively working in this region, Commander.
We don't need one more radio. Resistance network. Contact with new regions is made instantly. That's a nice one. But Europe has feedback. So this is tough. Wow, okay, this is tough. I don't know which one I want. That's really tough. Okay, well, we'll want a radio relay in West Africa anyway, because that's connected with both Western Europe and New Brazil. And we need one more radio in Africa to get our bonus. So we need this one way or another. And this is the first one, so it's cheap. That's bond training. We can still do more of that. Okay, level 2 for Clippy and Chuck. Here you go. Manufacture upgrade. So this will be a random superior weapon upgrade. I don't think we have a single superior weapon upgrade yet. Yeah, I need to remove the poll manually because the mission ended. So I'm just gonna delete it. There you go. We got smart reflex scope. Okay, I was hoping for anything other than that, but I guess it's fine. And 2 meld. And we upgraded our rookie. That's the last rookie right now, I think. There's still one on a mission. So Grim has 4 health, 69 aim. He would make a decent sharpshooter. Okay, Farseer, Wrecker, 2 Saw Gunners. Bounty Hunter. Okay, that's kind of a tough one. That's kind of a tough one. I guess I could just go Wrecker to have backup shredding. I mean, at this stage of the game, low health doesn't matter as much as it does at the beginning, because I can give them armor and I can give them a vest. And also, as a support, we might get a good roll on some of the skills. With the Siege Gunner, we would be able to shoot twice with the cannon, so that can be pretty useful. So, Saw Gunner can roll Shredder, but it's not guaranteed. I think it's like 66% chance. But Wrecker is guaranteed to have Shredder. I think I'll just go Wrecker support. Also, decent aim helps. So, let's see. Okay, we didn't get Sting Grenades, unfortunately. But that shows up pretty late. We got the blue screen bombs, flashbanger, rapid deployment, flashpoint. Okay. We also got the super shred shot at Captain.
As if the aliens didn't have enough annoying spokespeople, now we have
And we got the
these
chip
drones
away.
running
So if we get him to like
around
Captain,
day and night.
he will have multiple ways to shred stuff. Because Commando can roll chip away. Which is kind of like a shred, it just has 2-turn cooldown. But with this, especially in the late game, you can shred a lot of armor with a single shot. So it can actually be pretty useful. Yeah, and he has 22 aim at Squaddy. I might actually level him up. Okay, proving ground in 3 days. Neutralize field commander. Okay, this is to counter advanced combat training. Alright. Let's finish removing these trays here. There you go. Anyone else for tray removal? Yep. Fear of fire. Yeah, fear of fire is pretty bad. They both have that. Let's remove fear of fire. That's when anyone is on fire, not just you. So it's pretty bad. Okay. Anyway, I think that might actually be it for today. We are at 4.5 hours. I was gonna do one more, but yeah, I need to make it a little bit shorter today. But we will definitely continue this. Possibly tomorrow. Yeah, probably tomorrow. And if not, the day after. But it was a good one. We had some fun missions today. So thanks everyone for coming. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And I will see you all next time. Just a reminder, I usually start between 4 and 5 PM Central European. So yeah, see you next time. Bye bye, have a good one.